Okay, cool. So you wanna like just hang out with the tavern innkeeper, their children, like teach them some things?
I'm hanging out with the children.
Yeah, I kind of worded that better.
Yeah. Yeah, that, and I want to know more about their wear affliction. So I'd be asking them questions low key as well. On the low key. Stop it, brother. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm teaching them to learn more about werewolves, pretty much. More about were creatures in general, and see what they know about it.
So while you're there, Erwin, the innkeeper, the man, he takes you aside
The
and
myth, the legend.
he keeps his voice low and says, my supply of wine is nearly gone, and the next shipment is overdue. I'll give you what you seek." When you were asking about the ravens the other day, if you just bring me my wine, the vineyard and the winery is a few miles west of here. Just follow the old Svalich road and the signs.
Oh. Wait, how much wine have you got left?
Not much. It's
I've
nearly
got
gone.
one. I've got one bottle here. If you want this to like hold you over for the moment while I'm getting it.
I'll take the bottle if you're willing to spare with it. What kind of wine is it?
It's a healing drop full of wine.
Oh,
So I assume just basic wine, like somewhat decent, but you know nothing too. I mean, he can probably figure it out. He's a fucking tavern keeper.
yes. Well, if you could check up on um, on why the shipment is overdue, I would be much grateful, and I can perhaps help you and your friends sort out this thing that you need from a hill covered with ravens. Wink,
It
wink.
heals you. Yeah. Okay. I will go on my journey. He's told me where it is, hasn't he?
The winery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
the vineyard and winery is a few miles west of here. Just follow the old Svalich road and the signs.
okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'll go on my journey. Well, I'll let people. Who's in here at the moment with me?
I don't think anybody is, other than the brother and the sister who are still in their room.
I just tap on their door.
Yes?
Oh, it's Conan. I'm just letting you know that I'm popping out to go get the owner his wine. If the others ask where I am, just tell them I've gone down the road to the winery to go get it.
The winery. Very well, I will tell them. And as
Very
you spend
well.
as you spend your time in the inn, just hanging out, reading your book, improving your skills while the others were adventuring, you've met a pair of wolf hunters that frequently visit the inn.
Oh.
They are like regular guests there. You've shared like a drink with them. You've met a couple of brothers, call themselves the Wachter brothers. They seem to be nobles, like very well dressed, well behaved. And you've met Rictavio, the local entertainer of the inn, who's not really great at playing music, but has amazing storytelling skills.
Maybe you'd be better off with like shadow puppets in the background, like they trick with a candle and shit like that. Instead of actually, I don't know, but maybe move on to the just telling stories and then get someone to do the music for him. Okay. Wow. I've all said and done, this place ain't too bad. It's quite nice.
Quite nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
you know, besides the whole darkness, no souls, creatures ready to kill you at every moment, it feels like home.
Okay. And the others, what did we do last time before we got to where we are now?
Recap, guys, come on.
Anyone? Not all at once.
I'm
How
sorry.
about
I gotta be honest. I zoned out a little bit. What?
What did we do last
recap?
time?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Not that I
You know
caught
me.
Conan up.
I always have trouble remembering where we started.
Emotions.
Where did we start?
Still
job,
at
guys.
the
You went
at
to
the
the shop,
Wachter
didn't you?
house.
Yes.
It
Okay.
started
We read.
still in the mansion.
So
It
you
got
missed
very
quite a bit.
emotional in there.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot of things have happened. Conan, how many sessions have you missed?
2.
2. Okay. Right. I'll basically tell him everything that I did at the Wachter house then. So we were invited to go to a noble's house. She basically wanted to get our help to take over the town. The burgomaster, she's saying he's a bad guy and she needs to take over. It seemed like a really good offer, but then we heard scratching throughout dinner from the ceiling. We were invited to stay the night. I just said we should take him up on that offer and investigate, so we did. Had a little look around, found upstairs a room that was sealed off with no way to open it, as far as we could tell. With a little flap, and there was a little like girl in there with like a cat mask. We were initially thought maybe it was a mutant and stuff, because Bill said so, but I was like, no, it's definitely a cat mask. There was a room full of cats, some secret rooms with some documents linking them to Strahd. I, with the suggestion of Peter, decided to interrogate one of the um,
House staff.
servants. Yeah, I
Servants,
don't know what
yes.
you call them. Yeah, servants, I guess would be the best word. The head guy dragged him out, put on a disguise, a mask, a big cloak. It was very scary, made it seem like a nightmare. Got information out of him that it turns out that she was corrupted by seeing chaos, possibly that was being cast by the basically mayor's son, burgomaster. Lots
Why
of
do they
things happened
call
with
them
that.
that? It just sounds like they're a master of burgers.
It's
Burger
it's a
King.
real title.
It is a real title, yeah. It's what we call our mayors over here in Belgium, the burgomeester.
Yeah, yeah. He's got a big Mayor McCheese head.
It's also a German, I think.
Then I knocked him out with some night stuff. I held a gun to his head, but I also held a gun to Philippe's head at one point, but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
I dragged him back in, got him back in all nice and stealthy into the service quarters. He actually had a great night's sleep, so it was good for him, apparently.
I'm sorry, you held a gun to Philippe's head?
Yes, episode at one point, but we'll get
We'll
there.
get into that.
We're getting to there. Went inside, discussed everything. Alucard then realized, hang on a second, there's a part of this house that doesn't make sense. He realized that there was more to what it seemed like. There was a big gap between the staircase and there. There should be something there. So he went and investigated a little small room he found before with like some code hooks. He started pulling on them. Nothing happened, but it was a false back. And then they found a staircase. They went down, explored around in there. Eventually found a ceremony that was being held on by one of them was the leader of the house, the woman that investigated. Blah blah blah. They were summoning a greed demon. Apparently, he was giving them money, like gold, unmarked gold. There was a bunch of people in hoods. I went up and tried to stop them by punching them in the face. Woman dodged out of the way. Philippe immediately went in for the kill. Alucard was like, hang on, we need to fucking find out what's going on here, and put a gun to the back of his head. Philippe was like, no. And he was like, yes. And, back and forth. Stopped him. They attacked the demon, but the demon faded away. Philippe destroyed the ritual circle, stopped it from coming back. We convinced them what they were doing was wrong. They didn't realize what they were doing was a bad thing, that it was chaos, blah, blah, blah. And then I
Because
convinced her
they're
by saying,
isolated in the fog in Strahd's world, they don't know about
Yes.
chaos gods.
So I explained it to them, and that it was basically the same shit that fucked up her daughter in the first place.
Really cut her deep to learn that.
Yeah, exactly. So talked her down. Talked to Philippe about how not everything's black and white. Blah blah blah. We were a bit angry with each other at that point. Went upstairs. Talked about everything. Philippe discovered that in the bedroom that she was sleeping with her dead husband, like in like a spell stasis that was keeping his body fresh. By smashing the door down. I managed to talk to the girl in the morning, and I used my herbs and stuff to like quiet her mind and like bring her back to normal, because she was like fucked up with the chaos magic. She got a moment to talk with her mom, but then I also tried, when everybody wasn't really paying attention, to bring the dad back using a book I found. Brought him back. So that was a whole family reunion too. Alucard now knows a bit of necromancy, more so than what is just given to him by being a vampire. By reading a chaos book. It's pretty fucked up. He's got another chaos book. Alucard's maybe getting a bit deranged. We'll find out later on. So there was a whole like family reunion. It was all very sad. It really hit Alucard hard because of his past, blah 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 blah, families, etc. me and Philippe went off, did some shopping, etc. Went around town, got some more information that we'll bring up and discuss to you in the game. And I explained to Philippe that the gun that I, put to the servant's head and put to the back of his head, like I pulled out my gun and put it to the side of my head and pulled the trigger, and it was empty because I hadn't reloaded it since I just bought it, so it was an empty threat. And we went back to see Ivar and Irina after doing some things around the town, like I said. I had some jewelry because I saw the holes in her neck by drilling into the side of when she was taking a bath, not to be pervy, but to see if she was bitten or a vampire or something. And then put the necklace around her neck and discovered she's got 2 bite holes. And then I confronted her, but I was like, "Have you been bitten by a vampire?" And that's where we left off. Probably missed stuff, but a lot happened.
Some stuff.
Anyway, what did I miss?
I
What did
squared
you
off
load that gun?
against the brother.
You did what against the brother?
Squared off against him.
Which one?
The big tough guy with a missing arm.
Bangeldorm.
Oh yeah, you were bullying a crippled.
Right. Yes. Okay. We met the toy maker. He had a monkey. Ivar and Irina are you don't know this, but they are not really related. They're not brother and sister. I've put it together that there's a big bald dude that we met that had a doll that looked a lot like Irina, who told me a story when I bumped into him about losing his sister in the forest, etc., etc., etc. I think it was him. Maybe it was a vampire hunter, which I've run into as well. So Alucard's put that together, just like literally there now that they're together. Like that's her real brother. We haven't told her yet. I've convinced her brother to eventually tell her, the truth. And we've also run into a vampire hunter who immediately figured out what I was. I suspect he saw my reflection in the shop window, or something like that. Talked to Philippe. Philippe told him how, I'm not a bad guy. I swore to him on my life and everything, blah, blah, blah. Explained to him my past. He agreed to trust me because he's met another vampire before that lives quietly in the Empire. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I might have to go meet that person at some point. That'd be nice to be someone like me.
Is this what I missed last time when I left?
Yeah, we went shopping. We went shopping and met people. We went to the toy makers. Philippe has a bunch of toys. Alucard was in a deep sort of like hazy trance. The first thing that cheered him up was going into the toy shop and seeing this guy's big over the top entrance pitch. It made him smile. Apart from the big bald dude being embarrassed about the doll, that made him smile too. And I think that's it. Anything else? There's other side stuff, but
yeah, I think the main stuff definitely we got there.
Yeah, there's a lot to catch you up on over 2 sessions. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, last I left you guys off, you were in the alley next to Blinky's store.
No.
Blinsky's?
And we were with Ivar and Irina, and I put the necklace around her, and I went, "Have you been bitten by a vampire?" But put the 2 fingers on the holes in her neck.
Okay.
So we're in the inn. We're in the Blue Water Inn on the top floor.
What was I doing during this?
Okay. You guys are in the inn, so you would have seen Conan as he went to knock on the brother and sister's door. Solnet, where are you?
We're here. We're in the room. I'm currently going, vampire!
Oh. Just I guess I better go.
Where is the priest?
What time is it? Is it midday 12 or midnight 12? Midday 12. I might have gone to the church to try and help them with their issues. And find out
you were heading towards the church.
Because quest stuff, also religious stuff.
All by yourself?
All by yourself?
No, I'm dragging Carrick along so I don't die.
I mean, he's technically not here.
You could take Bill.
Why is he
not
here?
Bill, Peter.
I see Carrick is trying to join the program or has joined the program, but he's not on Discord yet. So
maybe
might
send
show
him a
up.
message.
Maybe.
Right, let's kill off his character.
He can see that we're all in here, dude. I think he knows we're playing.
Yeah, but
Look, I am dragging his character with me specifically so I don't get killed.
Yeah.
I don't think he can load into the program. I think that's the problem. His name hasn't showed up on the map.
Point.
Yeah. I think that's why he's not joined us.
Conan. So I'll take you guys here. So you are walking up to the door to tell the brother and sister what you are gonna go and do. As you knock on the door, brother answers, and you hear other people talking in there, and you see that Philippe and Alucard are also in there.
What the fuck? No one told me about the slumber party.
I turned around and look at you. Not the fucking time.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go do a few errands for the boss man downstairs. Go into the winery to go get his, obviously, wine. Is there anything you guys want while I'm out?
I just said if you've been bitten by a vampire, so like I'm ignoring you at the minute. Like my attention is solely focused on Irina.
Well, cool. I've let you guys know what I'm doing. I'll see you guys later.
And that out of town.
Is that out of the town, Chris?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, isn't he going to have issues getting back and forth because the guards are on lockdown or something?
There's an inspection out of the gate.
Yeah. Getting in and out is not easy. But I guess Conan doesn't know this, so...
Are you going to tell him?
I'm not focused on him right now.
Yeah, like literally, I'm playing this how Conan would play it. Like I have no knowledge or whatever. I've just a person's asked me to do this job, and I've said yes.
You do
Is
have
anyone
knowledge. You
gonna
do
tell
have
him?
knowledge about getting in and out when we teleported here.
Oh yeah,
The
I remember
coffee
being
maker
told it
told
is
us.
hard to get in and out. But
Everybody's
obviously,
been like, how did you get in here?
And I told him the truth. Mystical teleportation bullshit. Not the coffin maker.
I mean, that's just
Yeah,
the truth from our perspective, but yeah.
that's a good point actually. I should probably go downstairs and ask the boss man, how am I going to get back in?
Well then.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go downstairs and ask the boss man, when I get your
Okay.
wine, how am I actually going to give it to you if people are on the gate?
So you head back downstairs. While Conan is going downstairs, Philip and Alucard, you're talking to the brother and sister. You asked her about her bite.
Mm-hmm. After I put the necklace on.
Yeah. I think we rounded off with this last time, but I can't quite
Yeah.
remember. But she doesn't know how she got the marks. She has no memory of how they got there.
That's the bite of a vampire, you know.
A vampire, like Strahd, but he was never able to enter our mansion. He has to be invited in, I have been told.
Why was that ever a rule with vampires?
I've never heard that rumor for a vampire before. It could be true. I don't know, but there's a lot of different weaknesses for them.
Maybe it's just really polite.
It could be just that you've been charmed. Maybe you were charmed to come out. Vampires do have charming abilities to lure you out.
Perhaps there is something about him that is hard to resist. I do not know how to put it into words. But every time he showed up outside of my window, there was something within me that wanted to go there. But I never did.
As far as you remember. And I take my gauntlet off and go, may I touch your wrist for a second?
Yes?
I have a feel for a pulse.
Yeah, she has a pulse, she feels alive.
Let me see if I can help here with anything that I just learned.
Hmm.
I make water spring out of her wrist. No.
I mean, can't they just drain her without turning her in this universe's vampire rules?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, you can bite a certain person, so I just wanted to make sure. But you can also be,
Yeah.
you know... I was charmed into being a vampire, so I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem still alive. I think that you've been fed upon, though. I think Strahd's been drinking you. You should
that
be
means-
safe here. There.
Oh, that means that he got close to me and she kind of like shivers, like disgusted, like who knows what this man did.
I'm sure you're okay. Like, I'm sure it wasn't anything.
Permanent.
Yeah, the permanent should be okay. Just keep an eye on it. Check your pulse every so often, and stick close to your brother. Right? Just remember, he's your family, no matter what.
Yes,
Like weed.
yes.
I put my gauntlet back
Yes,
out.
kept
I
me
like what you
safe
did
all
there.
this time.
He always will.
And Conan, you go downstairs. The bartender is like cleaning out some mugs. Oh, you're back?
Yeah. I'm gonna get your wine and bring it back here. If they're on the gates, like, won't they be a bit pissed off me leaving and come back in?
Well, it is true. Leaving town and entering the town is not easy. The deliveries from the winery themselves, they have permission to come and go, but they still have to go through the inspections at the gate. It is all quite strict, but I'm sure an adventurer like yourself can figure something out. But I have no, I have rarely left this town, so I have no real advice for you.
Do you have like a piece of paper with your sigil on it that I could like take to prove that I'm getting something for you? Or
I can write to you proof that you're going to pick up wine at a winery for the inn, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's still no guarantee that it'll be enough to get you through the gates.
it comes to it, I'm always happy to be checked out. Like, as you can see, like, I'm not really hiding much.
Yes, well,
Don't worry, Conan. If they have to search you, just take the wine and put it way up there. Way up in your ass.
if you're willing to wait at nighttime and don't come too heavy, perhaps I can carry you over the wall.
Carry me over the wall? Man, you must be really strong.
You know, in my other form, he says in a hushed voice.
Damn, he knows. Damn kids must have riding me out. Yeah, that might be the best plan.
Yes, but carrying a full-grown man is already a bit taxing, so, but I can see you're not wearing heavy plate armor or anything of the like. Just come light.
I mean, if it comes to it, what you could do is, I just put the spear out and he grabs onto the spear and flies as I hang onto that.
Hmm.
And I've already got the chain attached to me, so there's less
But
chance of me even
For now,
falling.
I'll write you a permission to go and collect wine on my behalf and see if that's enough for the gate. But again, they are really strict with who comes and goes in this place, so no guarantees. And he writes out a little bit of paper, put like a signature on it, rolls it up, gives it to you.
Okay then. So, I guess the plan is go there at somewhat of a later date that I can roughly guess that I'll get there and get back for, and then he's gonna carry me over the walls. Is that
Carry
that a
me
fair
over
assumption?
the walls.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Obviously, I've let the guys know what I'm planning on doing. They've got their own shit to deal with, so you know.
Yeah, everybody's doing stuff.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Grace.
No, we're pretty much done here. We just wanted to check in on them, but stuff. So I'm going to take my leave up here. Leave them to it.
Follow?
Yeah. Think
Think
about what I said. I'll whisper to Isbert. Just remember what I said, okay? It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure. Kinda like nods, or he nods.
He knows, yeah. I put my hand on his shoulder and I give it like a double tap, like as a reassuring thing, and I'll close the door slowly behind me. Those poor beasts.
Yep,
Hang on. Was that Conan?
it is.
Hang on.
Oh no. It's the
I
first of
found
the
a
petty
servant
spells.
in the force. Alucard, don't. Are you trying to
My
fuck
age
me
doesn't
right
always
now?
fail.
Yeah, you're gonna have to dump some points in your channeling, I guess.
Yeah. It's not channeling though, is it? Because my channeling is higher than that. My channeling is 73.
Well, what stat
cost
do you have that has a 55 in it?
I think it's just language magic then, or maybe just flat out intelligence.
It's initiative. My initiative is 55, but I rolled that with a 20, so it would be 35. So it's intelligence. Yeah.
I guess
Should it be
makes
intelligence?
sense.
Should it be channeling?
No. Channeling is for like the big spells, not the petty spells. Because you don't
what?
channel the petty
You mean-
spells, you just do them.
You mean the one that you're going to create for me, Chris? That I learned from
No.
the book?
What one?
The one that you said I could have last time. Because I read them, you were like, maybe now you know a new spell. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I will see next time. I guess the answer's no.
What are you doing, Philippe?
I don't know.
Conan,
Just having a nosing around.
Maybe.
Sure. You're right, boy.
what are you doing over here?
Oh, bye.
Get over here.
Yeah, Conan's inside.
I know. I was like, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I just wanted
You alright,
to
Philippe?
see you guys.
What the fuck are
Yep.
you doing?
Nothing.
Trading.
Kicking butt.
But
What do you
yeah,
mean?
pretty much. See these letters here? I've written down for you children. If they keep practicing these, their reading should improve. Just to get down the basics.
Put my hands on Connor's shoulder.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
What did you want to talk to us about? I'll tell you about it later, but we were in the middle of something.
Yeah. I figured that's why I skedaddled.
Yeah, tell you about it in private.
I'm going to get the boss man here. Gonna go get his wine for him from the winery because they're late on shipment. They've only got a little bit of wine left, so I gave them the one bottle that I had.
Wait a minute.
To stain them.
Are you talking about the one that you get from the wizard?
As I look at him.
Yeah.
Wizard.
I sit down, like, look at him. As Chris looks it up.
Sorry? I was reading something. I was just letting you guys roleplay.
No, I was like, what, is this the one that you get from the wizard?
The wine?
Yes.
Ah, yes. It's, Wizards of the Wine, or Winery of the Wizards, the place is called. It's where most Barovians get their wine from.
I want to go there.
Alright, this is a solo mission.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
You can all take this job. I believe you told this man that you were looking for something related to ravens, right? Like you talked about the cards, like he knows.
Yes, he knows, because feathers and stuff.
Yeah, he promised somebody he was gonna take them to like the relevant place. I don't quite remember exactly who.
Sold that.
I thought it was you, but okay.
Was it me?
I mean, he just promised me.
Oh,
yeah, but in like an earlier session. But he told somebody about that he knew a place that the cards could relate to.
Oh yeah, it was me, because I was like, "Are you sure? Like, it's just to do with the, like, it's the Strigony. We just want to know if it's true. Like, your secrets were saved for me and all that. I was very
that's
convinced.
why I thought it was you.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, convinced him. You know that they're werebirds. I don't know they're werebirds, but he said he would help me with the cards. You all right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, as I told your friend here, if you help me get my delivery of wine in, because we are almost running out, and as an inn, we cannot be dry. So told him in exchange for this task, I'll take you and your group, whoever wants to go to a hill with ravens on that you've inquired about before.
Excellent. I would like to meet him anyway, as I drum my fingers on the other thing. So, we could get out the north gate, probably. Let me think. If we say it's for religious reasons, to head to the lake.
The winery is to the west. The western exit is your shortest way towards it.
Yeah, but if we say we're heading north to the lake for Philippe for religious reasons, then we can maybe get out that way. Depends. How big are they on religion here? Yeah, exactly. How big?
How big is what? The lake?
Religion.
A religion.
Oh.
Would they respect another's religion?
Worship of religions is allowed here, unlike the rest of Barovia, but they're still a bit wary of outsiders, their religions. It's mainly Moor and Myrmidia here.
Worth a try. I know you want to head there, Philippe. I'm curious to actually try praying myself. Do you want to try it? Head see it, like the north gate's near here, isn't it?
Can we get to
not directly, but the inn is pretty much center of town, so it's an equal distance to every gate from here, give or take.
Do you want to try to get out the north gate? We can try praying at the lake and then head round west. If they let us out.
I'm up for that. Maybe we should
swing back and try. Yeah, we should try and get sold that. We should swing by the church. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the local church is?
Yes, it's just keep following the road to the western gate, and you'll see the church. It sticks out.
We can try and get out the western gate. Say we're heading around the north. Okay, sounds like a plan. If not, we can try the northern gate.
Which one's closer?
Well, we'll go into the western one. I imagine since we're at the center of town, he said it's west of here. It's probably the western gate.
I was more about if the winery's closer, maybe go there and then go to the lake.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
no
you.
No problem. He was asking where the winery was. It's outside town, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the whole point of this.
It's a fair bit of travel away.
How far?
Okay.
Depends on your traveling speed, but the delivery cart does about a day over it. Dragging the cart through the muddy streets goes quite slow.
We have responsibilities in town, people at the manor, that we can't really just up and leave.
You've made friends in high places.
Yes, the Wachter family are expecting us.
I see that their sons come here quite often. They are regulars.
Yes, strapping lads, very good. But from the looks of it, look a bit pompous, maybe a bit too much time with money, but they didn't have a dad, so that might be a contributing factor. But
Body died
Oh,
recently.
shh, it's a lie, and you're
Not
done.
it.
But no, I've lost my train of thought. There was something else. Yes, I have an appointment with the burgomaster as well.
Wow,
Yes.
you are popular.
I need to attend that shortly, actually. Otherwise, they'll probably be pissed. They said they were expecting me today.
Oh.
Shall we stop by the burgomasters then? I got directions for it before, so.
Well,
Right.
we'll try to get to the winery in your own time.
How low are you?
No,
Yeah,
I am
how low are you?
quite low, but I'll pinch out every last drop. I'll be able to
Wait.
go for a few more days before I'm really out.
If you are willing, sir, I can get you an extra bottle tomorrow. If you
Sick.
can sell me one. I have, long story short, and I pull out a bag. This bag here has a rune from a dwarven hold. Very fancy magic. It'll duplicate anything put into it. If you give me a
Sick.
bottle,
A single bottle won't tie me over for long, but it is something, I suppose.
Wait.
you
What is
said
the
they were
bottle
rare,
called?
weren't they? And if you put just that, I'll be able to duplicate it at the end of the night.
Okay.
What's the wine called?
So this is with wine.
Yes, the favorite is the Red Dragon Crush.
Oh, I've got some,
Dragon Crush.
so you can use that.
Okay, well, give me that.
I
Yes, if
will
you
put it in
can
the
provide
chat
me
if
with
I
some
can.
Red Dragon Crush, it is the favorite amongst the locals here.
Oh yeah, I have Red Dragon Crush. I swiped it from Strahd. We both Strahd.
Oh.
I gave it to you, that bottle from Strahd.
Yeah.
All right, let's give him one bottle each, and I'll put my other bottle in my bag.
Okay, so take that bottle of this that I've just put
Okay.
in.
Oh,
I
thank
give
you,
him two
thank
bottles.
you.
Yeah.
No,
I know
is that yours, Aidan?
that was mine, yeah, and I've already deleted it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I've got one bottle, but it's in the bag.
Yeah, I'm just like dragging Aidan's one from the chat into this guy's inventory, just to remember that he has it.
If
Yeah,
you need any
give
more
him two,
wine,
don't forget. He's
I
got
Yeah,
do have-
I had that one.
nice.
if you do need any more wine, I do have another 60-year-old wine.
60-year-old wine.
Two
Oh.
60-year-old wines.
I didn't realize you adventurer types carried so much wine on you.
We're from
also-
Britonia.
Yeah,
We like
it's-
our wine.
We
They're
do.
French.
Well, if this land ever opens up, perhaps we should travel to Britonia. Sounds like a nice place.
I have four bottles of wine that's over 100 years old.
And I
I
have a
just said to
bottle
him
of
you'd be mistaken. They
Slap
move
him on
the
the back
wine,
of the
that's
head.
it.
also my 222 years old wine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, this is a
wow.
dick measuring contest.
Yes, wine. Yeah, he said he was interested in wine.
This smells very pungent. This must be old wine. Is that
Wait,
a
did
word,
he open
pungent? Did I just make
Yeah,
that up?
100, yeah. You're right.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
wasn't gonna let
pungent's
him
real
open
bad.
it.
He like uncorks it and your eyes just go.
Yeah,
No!
I'm, like, no, I'm saving that for when I
have four
become a
more.
Grail Knight.
Oh, apologies. He immediately like corks it back up.
Where's Bryn now?
Oh, I just thought of something.
Chris, are there any tankers lying around on the counter?
Yeah.
I'll take two, and I'll take the bottle that I opened for the shopkeeper before, and I'll pour just a tasting bit out into each cup.
Okay. What wine is
And
this?
then it's the 100-year plus wine that I opened up a bottle to butter up the innkeeper in the one where the death house was. You know, the guy that was overcharging.
Yeah.
I poured a little bit of sample for that, so I'm just going to pour a little bit more, a little bit more into 2 tankers. Like, here you go, try that one.
Oh, what wine is this?
And I show him the bottle, and I dust it off. It's like, I'm not actually sure. Can you read it?
Does it say anything on the thing in your inventory? Or is it
Wine
just
bottle
wine?
aged 100 plus years.
Oh,
We
this
found
looks
it in the depths.
this looks really old. It looks Barovian. Might be from the Wizards of the Wines, but from a long time ago.
Yeah, we found them in a ruin.
I see. Like tastes it. Yeah, it has a bit of a Red Dragon Crush taste about it, but it's definitely stronger. Whoa, whoa.
I got this appraised at over 100 plus years. How old is the wizard?
The winery has been around for a long time before this place got stuck in the mist. But the one who owns it, I think it's a generational thing. They pass it on to the next, but I am not sure.
Are they always called the Wizard of the Wine?
Yes, it is. It is their brand name, so to speak. WW.
Back in Muslim, there was a whale
Is
called
there
Shamu,
two?
and they did that all the time. They just replaced it.
Sorry, what was that, Philip? Is there two?
Yeah, WW2.
Oh god.
Well, like World War II.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is the first WW. What do you mean, two?
Yeah, the
That's a
second stop,
Doctor Who
second
reference.
brand.
You don't even know it.
I've
What do
seen
you mean?
something about like a time traveler going back to World War One, and he's like, "Oh, this must be World War One," and the soldiers go like, "What do you mean one?"
That happens in Doctor Who. He just goes, he goes World War One. He goes, yeah, judging by the uniform, and he goes, yeah, but what do you mean one? He goes, sorry, spoilers. But it's okay. They wipe his memory at the end, as they're one to do. And I actually really like that episode because you know why, Chris?
Why?
The whole thing is like, oh, we gotta stop the big bad, but at the end, turns out they're not evil. They're just
Oh.
they're collecting memories of people that have died by copying them from their timeline so that they can live on forever.
Just
And he's
like
like,
Strahd, totally not
yeah,
evil.
Totally not evil. Yeah, he's like, what was it? He's like, what did he say? He's like, it's not an evil plan. I don't know what to do if it's not an evil plan.
But yes, thank you for this wine, and you'll provide another bottle tomorrow, you said?
If it works, the rune has a sort of estimated 75% chance of a success rate. It's destroyed a couple of items.
You're
But sure,
staying
it's
here
mine.
for the
You're not
night
gonna
again, right?
Keep the rooms, but we may or may not. It depends. We've been asked to do a lot of things by a lot of people, and to be honest, it seems outsiders are
Outsiders are
attraction for trouble.
they're quite rare in these parts, and
Everyone wants peace.
they're a good source of getting stuff done, because you cannot trust the locals with certain things, if you know what I mean.
I don't. Do you care to elaborate?
Oh.
This
Well, we're all like, since we're not really allowed to leave town, we're all a bit a tight-knit community. If you do something, somebody else will know.
You're not allowed to leave.
Unless if it's for business, like supplying wine and other things like that. No, we do not leave town.
Is that for safety reasons, or are you prisoners? Like, if you went to leave, are you like, would they stop you?
Yes, they would
Oh.
stop us. But it is
The
for
burger
our
master
own
sounds
safety.
terrible.
The lands outside are dangerous.
It's a man's right to choose whether he should put his life on the line.
Some
That
people
sounds
are allowed
awful.
to leave, like fishermen. The local town drunk has permission to leave to go and catch fish, but he never catches anything.
Yeah, I've heard about that before. He heads up to the lake. Another reason to go to the lake, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, I really hope
This
this
is the
lake does
embargo.
something.
No,
Oh,
His
I don't
name
remember
Rick.
his name. It's in here somewhere.
it's not a nice day for fishing.
No.
No. But yes, I will try my best to get you some more wine. We will be back for the cart and such as soon as we can. Once we've wrapped up and done with these appointments, as long as the burger master doesn't decide to arrest us for being outsiders or something.
Okay, good luck. And the siblings upstairs, they have been excellent guests. Well behaved, very polite. No complaints there at all.
I'm glad. Keep an eye on them for me, would you? And I just slip a little gold across the table. It's just like, they're friends of ours. We don't want them to be getting in any trouble.
Ah, yes. Me and
take
my
it all
friends on the roof will keep our eyes on them.
Huh?
I give him a sort of look. It's like, oh, can you communicate with ravens? We've got magic.
They like this place. We have developed some sort of bond with them, with being here for so long.
Oh, yeah.
that why you
Birds
swing-
do tend to become familiar with humans over time, as long as they don't show aggression. You're right about that.
Is that why your son coughed up a feather?
Perhaps he's been playing in the roost upstairs. We have like a nest just under the roof.
Oh, that's nice. If they're not scared of strangers, I would like to see that when we come back.
Sure.
After hearing this, I'm just still quiet, just.
Imagine
We're
he's
meant
just
to
like
follow the ravens.
eyes
Anyway.
wide open.
But okay, do you guys want to come with us to the church, and then we'll see if we can maybe speak to the burgomaster?
No, I have to work the bar. I can't leave.
I was talking to Philippe. Yeah, sorry, sir. I didn't mean you. I wouldn't want to take you away from your enchanting wife.
Imagine him just going, yeah,
Come
sure,
on.
I'll come along.
You know who she reminds me of every time? Fucking Scarlet Witch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at her. Like, zoom in.
Damn. But
Right?
So, we're going to the
I'll
priest.
say-
We're going to
yeah.
the priest. We're going to the church to get the priest, right?
Yeah, church priest, and then burgermeister, Baggister, and see if we get out one of the gates.
Alcohol.
Like, yeah, alcohol, probably.
Man, we've got a lot planned today.
And we also need to stop by the noble's house before nightfall. So, lots to do.
Also, check out my abs. I've been crunching them all fucking day.
Bit flabby.
let's go.
How dare you, good sir?
Right, let's go get the priest.
Uh-oh,
Sorry, sir.
Excuse me?
I didn't mean to bump into you. You
Sorry,
okay?
I overheard you're thinking about leaving town.
Aye, we've been asked to go and pick up a shipment of wine.
Oh, you need a guide?
That would be great. Are you offering your services, sir? How much do they
Yes,
cost?
for a price.
Absolutely.
How
Of
much would
course,
it
sir. I
cost?
wouldn't want you to go outside the walls into the dangerous areas without a price.
Depends
yeah.
where you want to go.
The
Couple of
Wizard of the
locations?
Wine's place. Do you know where that is?
Me and my brother here can be your guide for 5 gold pennies per day.
Per
Or-
day.
We can provide you directions to any important landmarks in and around the town for free drinks.
I will give you 10 gold, sir. There you go. Come with us.
Oh, thank you.
We got a few things to do around town, a few appointments if you don't mind coming. Or you can stay here, finish your drinks, and we'll come back.
We're local hunters. Yeah, we're local hunters. That's the brother.
Nice to meet you. What's your names? My name's Alucard.
Motherfuckers.
I'm Soldar, and he's Yevgeny.
Yeah.
You just call him Yev. He doesn't speak much. He
Yev?
pretty much just repeats what I say. Yeah, what he says.
We've heard about these guys before.
And I've met your friend here already. Conan, was it? We've shared drinks in the past few days.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, they're quite nice.
Yeah, and they're like
I've also nearly started to fight with them.
they're decked out in like hunting gear. It is very clear by what they're wearing, their bow, their like belts on their shoulders and stuff that they are wolf hunters. They are covered in like wolf trinkets, like little wolf skulls, wolf belts.
So I've hired them for 2 days.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, would you want to come with us? We're going to go to see our friend at a church, then head to the Burgermeisters. We have an appointment. And then we're going to go outside the walls, if all being well.
Yeah. If you come with us, we're allowed to leave this place, cause for hunting and whatnot.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. We're thinking about heading to the North Gate. My friend here wishes to visit the lake.
Just if it gets too dangerous, or if you go too far from town, the price increases.
No problem. But if you do the thing from, shit, what was that game called? Road 96, Chris, I'm gonna punch you.
What the heck
Oh,
is
I know
that?
what you're on about.
Oh, you want me to continue helping you? Oh, that'll be $50 more.
I need about 350.
$350.
It's alright, Alucard, I'll still... How much money did you spend? by the
Where
way,
you
if
wanna
don't
go
mind me
first?
asking?
You said the church?
About 1,200 and something gold.
Yeah, the
You
church.
still got loads left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do want to go to church.
Yes, we need to head to the church to meet our friend.
You religious folk?
My friend is, so is this one. Not
Yeah.
too religious myself. I believe in the gods and all that, but not a practicer, I guess.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm going to maybe try to pray up here while I'm here.
What gods do you pray to, if you don't mind me asking? Any that could bless our hunt?
Well, not
Maybe.
me. Not me. We have a priest that does. He worships Sigmar. Me, I believe in the gods more and the Lady of the Lake.
And I believe in the Lady of the Lake.
More is
think
worshipped
Katia.
here. Do not know about the lady, but we have some fine ladies.
Well,
It's more like a title, like a lord. You know, the lord and a lady. It's more like that. It is a woman, but
Sick.
it's the Bretonian. Bretonians typically worship them.
Sick.
I'm saying that she's an elf.
I was going to say I'm going to do a blessing on him, but I've rolled it before I could say it.
Just
Man,
do
it's really hard
I'm
here,
a blessing on that
remember?
guy. Oh, yes, hard. Yes. Yes.
Ah,
I
you
rolled
failed.
it. Yes. I failed.
Deep. It's
Yeah,
difficult
church.
doing blessings here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who's actually just a true wonder to all the gods. Katia.
No.
Strong,
No.
independent woman who
Yes,
likes
it
sleeping
Needs
with
all
men.
the bad.
Strong,
A strong
woman who
independent
likes
woman
sleeping with
needs all the
men.
bad.
No, it's it.
What do they call it? Customer growth, right?
So yeah, Destructor, you are here before the others arrive. You made your way to the church earlier.
I'm gonna grab a
Alright.
drink while he does his, pedo roleplay.
Oh, just imagine going to a church on your free time. What a nerd, alright? Ha ha.
What a priest.
Yeah.
What a no.
Are you about to say nonsense?
So you see a slouching,
No.
centuries-old stone church that has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
well done.
You know, as churches go, this is one of them.
Really bad. Also probably cursed in some way.
Oh god, look at all those graves in the back. You could have how many minions a la carte?
Oh no.
Oh
So, yeah.
yeah.
You loaded in onto the map. You find yourself in front of the door.
I'm dragging Carrick with me so I'm not alone. I'm
Yeah.
not going to put him here just to make it easy, but I want to make it clear he's with me.
But-
Bill is there with you.
But Soulnet, you're never alone when you've got Sigma beside you.
Sigma?
Technicality.
Sigma!
So what do you do?
Okay.
Well, this place appears shambled. Does it sound like there's anything going on in there?
It doesn't sound busy in there. It seems like there's no like mess or anything going on.
I'll give a good old knock on the door. Sorry, I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, well, it has one of those like big round things that you can like knock, the knockers. I don't know what they're called.
Knockers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
called,
the handles you
knockers.
grab and you go like. Tuk, tuk, tuk.
Yeah, it's called a door knocker, isn't it? Or is
Yeah,
there
you're right.
something
It's
in
okay.
it?
Yeah. You give it
Randy
a
walk
you
up
give it
and
a good
go,
like
"Knockers."
whack, bang, bang. It's pretty loud. It echoes through the entire thing. After a few minutes, a young kid opens the door.
How young? Like 10, 6?
Here we go.
Hello.
How old does he look, Chris? Like, I know they're all going to make priest jokes, but I'm just genuinely curious how old someone here is.
A young boy, so maybe like 10-ish.
Uh-oh.
I know you're all making your jokes, I know you're all making them. Even when
Oh, I
I'm
spent my time with the children earlier. What's the problem?
Yes, welcome to Saint Andrew's Church. What brings you here? He looks you up and down and sees you in your like robes and stuff. You a new priest?
Well, I'm a priest passing through this land. Also, I know he's not here for it, but Bill Carrick's character is like, he knows the more stuff, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, he's not here, but just in-game roleplay wise, he would also know more stuff in case he was interested in that, you know.
Question.
Yeah.
Is all that snow still broken?
It was the last time I checked.
Just wondering.
Effects.
Make a challenging. Nope. After
Challenging
After this
perception.
wound has healed, gain +1 -1 success level on social rolls depending on context, unless surgery is used to reset the nose. So it's healed, but you still have it.
Yeah, you got a snappy nose.
Probably would have tried to fix it long ago, because when did I get this?
You need surgery, baby.
Yeah, you need to get it like snapped in place by somebody who knows what they're doing, I guess.
I know biology, human
So
biology.
it's patched up as good as you can, but you need like a professional to fully fix it.
Hi, Conan. Bloodsmith,
You don't know
Smith,
surgery, do you?
professional.
But yes, please come in. The church is always open.
There you go.
Father Lucian, there's a new attendant here at the church.
You can just drag him in if you want to. If you don't want to be messing around with him, I get it. You just want to say he's there, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see Father Lucian, a male priest in his priestly robes. The robes seem to be dedicated in the symbols of Myrmidia, like suns and all that.
Right.
Welcome to Saint Andrew's Church. We don't have any mass or anything today, but if you just want to say a word to Myrmidia or any other god you worship, please feel free.
Thank you very much. And I will. Screw you, Strahd. I do what I want.
Okay, you just take a seat anywhere you find a place. I'm just standing to my religious text. And the only other person you see in the church is like an elderly woman that's seemingly like praying, saying some like words in prayer. Would you listen in to what she's praying about?
I want to eavesdrop. That's Alucard's job.
Okay. Yeah, you take a seat. You want to do a prayer roll? Success. Say some words. Who do you pray to? To Sigmar?
My boy Sigmar.
The big S? Father kind of like glances at you. He doesn't. He picks up a little bit of what you're saying. He doesn't seem to recognize your prayer.
Well, there's Bill, and if Bill was here, he'd probably he might pray to more. I don't know. Sorry to try and include him, even though he's not here. But
Yeah, you bastard.
So, excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt your prayer, but I can't help but notice you are dressed like one of like a priest. Are you one yourself?
very much so.
Oh, have you had any dealings with religious artifacts?
Quite funny you should mention that.
Oh, why is that?
Well, me and some friends of mine are currently searching for some religious artifacts we believe to be hidden across the lands of Barovia.
Ah, well, we used to have some bones of a saint here protecting the church. Kept it safe under the altar. They recently got stolen.
Would you by chance be referring to the bones that the coffin maker has?
The coffin maker has the bones?
Indeed.
Huh.
You dick.
These bones must be retrieved post haste. I shall inform the guard.
You assholes. Zolna.
What? Tell him the
We
truth.
promised him we wouldn't leave him out of it.
Did we? I forgot that part. I've slept a few times.
Because he's not the one that stole them. It wasn't him. It was the kid that works at the church. It's one of the kids that works at the church. You fucking lemon.
Put me a break.
He's just doing what he's told because he was ordered by a noble.
Yes, Yaska, go and fetch some guards. I'll keep the guest here company. The little boy comes running out of the church, and as the rest of you approach the church, you see a little boy running past you, or a running boy, I guess. I wasn't wrong.
You don't know what's happening, and to be fair, I don't even like. I'm sorry, I've slept. I don't remember things.
Every time you talk, you always fuck up our plans.
You approach.
That's you, Philippe.
You approach the church.
Yeah,
same
so
thing as
enjoy it.
earlier.
Enjoy it while you can. I fuck up sometimes, but you fuck up way more often. So enjoy it while you can.
A slouching, centuries-old stone church with a bulging steeple in the back, walls
Why
lined
is
with
it
cracked
say
stained
bulging?
glass.
Why is that the adjective they choose?
A
You
bulging
wanted to
steeple.
go here?
A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps amongst the graves.
Okay, fucking kid there. You guys coming in, or do you want to wait here?
We got no business at the church, but we can wait under the cover of the roof here, just outside of the door.
Yeah, fuck this raid.
Aye, weather doesn't really get any better than this.
Well, other than not really.
Ugh.
Oop, I dragged myself too far. I hope
You
if
don't
the
do
door, are the
that.
doors open, I assume?
Yeah.
Keep. They will
What is
slowly
loading?
working.
Just closing.
I will. Can I do a perception check to see if anyone is holding a religious artifact
Sure.
or symbol? Thank you. Just
Oh,
to
yeah,
make sure to
appreciate it.
avoid them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Are you actually allowed? Are you allowed in the church?
Yeah, I just can't be near people. The tears of the innocent or people wielding like a holy object in their hand. So if someone's walking around like praying with like a book in their hand, I'd have to avoid them.
Have you always had tears of the innocent as a weakness?
Oh, I used to. It's gone now. I can now
Impressive
attack people
success.
that are weak.
Other
Like, I
than
feel like that hasn't come up for ages, so I was like, do you still have that?
No, it's the thing that I lost with the cup.
other than symbols of Mermidia everywhere and some what looks like blessed relics on the altar.
Avoid them.
Relics.
It doesn't seem like anybody is like wearing anything. Like the priest itself doesn't have a necklace or anything on, just his robes. He seems very it's nice looking robes with like gold, like what looks like gold trim, but it looks obviously like fake gold. It's not real gold.
Okay, so does that work?
That's for like blessings, not for like blessed items.
But it was a blessing placed on the item. Oh god, no wait, hang on, I won't cast this. An aggressive energy beam shoots out at you. Blah!
Towards
I'm
the
a
cup on the altar.
Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. It says aggressive as well. I love it. Encasing a single target. It's literally like an energy beam that makes a bubble around it. Okay, I won't do that. I just got the spell. Sorry, guys. I can oppose with
Everyone
targets
makes
now by
mistakes.
right clicking. What does that mean? Click. Clicked it. Nothing happened.
More guests. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
St.
yes, thank you.
Andrew's church. We have no sermon as of right now, but if you want to say a prayer to your gods, feel free to join the others.
Oh,
I can
Yes.
confide, listen to your sins if you would like to.
Yes.
yes. Actually, I'll take you up on that after Philippe. Yes, but I will have a quick prayer.
Where do we start?
I'll step over this little steeple.
Excuse me. No.
How are things going for you, Alucard?
Where do we do this?
Stuff has happened. Like my mind's heavy, so I'm going to attempt to pray to the
Mom
Lady of the Lake.
spaghetti.
Oh, I phone is going.
Alcott, you got
I
vomit on
swear
your
to
shirt
God, if
already.
this is a news alert about in Russia again, I'm gonna go mad. No, it isn't. Thank God.
It's God calling you.
Oh, it's said to be a
I
text.
thought he only took the wheel.
He wants his Walkman back. Oh, God damn it.
Walkman?
Yeah. I haven't seen him in ages.
What, God?
Yeah.
Wow. He turns up when you least expect it, I've been
I
told.
thought he left long ago. I mean, have you seen the shit
Um,
that's going on in the world?
So, Chris,
I mean,
will
he's
attempt-
spectating.
I know it's not going to work, but I will attempt to pray to the Lady of the Lake.
Okay.
For
It's
guidance.
nice.
Can all do me a pray test?
I can't pray. That rules of intelligence, though, right?
I already did one. Do you need me to do another,
It
or
rolls off fellowship.
Fellowship.
Ah.
And it's challenging because it's hard to communicate to gods?
Yeah.
minus 20?
Oh,
So, yeah.
God,
yeah,
got
yeah. I thought you meant
Minus
like
one.
20. So no, I meant just in general minus 20 from what it would be. Sorry.
I will
can-
attempt
Wait.
a fortune on that. Why not? Because I really want to seek guidance at the moment. Even if this doesn't work, even if it's just my own internal, like, you know. Fuck the gods.
Oh my God, Connor. 95 versus 1. A -9 astounding failure.
And you say you're flipping religious.
I mean,
pray
it goes
to,
off fellowship.
You pray to your gods, Conan, and you hear dark voices whispering in your brain. And you get the sensation you wanna like remove all your clothes.
Already off.
God.
All your
No,
clothes.
I told you this would happen, but
Alright, you don't hear what's going on in my head, priest? Shut your fucking mouth.
shut your fucking mouth. I'm the
not
angel on your
I'm not
shoulder.
gonna see this. My eyes are closed. I'm trying to
Yeah.
communicate desperately with the Lady
Your
of the Lake.
gauntlet, your pants, your undergarments, your boots, everything feels very uncomfortable all of a sudden. Like you're itching, you're scratching, you're moving around. You just want them gone.
You better resist this.
I'm trying, but thanks taking me.
Make me a cool test to see if you can resist this.
When I get for some priest healing. What test is this? Cool. What? Average?
Plus 20, cause round of combat.
You know when I get the feeling to release these
Ooh.
bridges. Close up
Naked
coming
times.
off.
That sounded like a belt just started coming off in the audio there. I don't know if anyone else heard that.
That was me, good sir.
Oh.
Are you gonna
yeah,
fortune
you-
that or just screw us?
That kind of screws. He can take his clothes off.
You can't
Hello,
resist.
that'd be
You just want to take everything off. Like drop your weapons.
At least
The sun banner, especially, you want it off you.
Oh.
Taking it off.
he's not even trying.
Yeah.
Like out of game, he's not even trying.
What do you mean I'm not trying? I'm trying my hardest, but
Conan starts removing all his like garments that he was still wearing.
this is how I pray, alright?
Does anyone react to this?
My eyes are closed trying to pray to the lady.
Yeah, everybody's like their eyes closed praying. Like
I'm seeing if I
you're
can
done
get a
praying,
vision.
you look up and it's like, what? Conan!
Yeah, that's what's
Did you
gonna
pray
happen.
for this?
I'm just like, Lady of the Lake, Lady of the Lake. Like, trying my best here. I know it's failed, but, you know, until you say, you know, nothing.
Excuse me, gentlemen, what are you doing over there? Please keep your garments on.
I'm praying! Damn it!
Praying? Just keep yourself covered. There's people here. The old woman is like, ooh.
I don't hear no complaints as I give it a wink.
Yes, I just said you a little whisper about my prayer.
Sorry.
Okay.
In my religion, we were we were brought in this world naked, and to truly pray, you have to go back to your purest form.
I'm gonna
Please
go
just,
get, I'm gonna go get a
nakedness.
snack while Conan bullshits his way through this.
Excuse me, have you read the Katia Bible, good sir?
please just,
I have the book right here.
prayer how you want, but please just cover your private parts. You hear the priest like saying this, like he's talking out
Yeah.
loud for the church.
Yeah, I open one eye and like look to the left, and they're just like, "Brother, what the fuck are you doing? We're in a
Right.
church.
Yeah.
Put your fucking clothes on."
Philippe,
How far is it? Yes.
make me a perception test.
Let's see if you
Oh.
can see Conan's junk.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of
This
perception is it?
Hearing.
So I can take my helmet off because it still gives. Well, that's
Why
no,
the fuck have
mine.
you got your helmet on in a church?
Yeah,
Disrespectful.
mine's off, dude.
Good point.
Yeah, I've taken everything off. That's how much respect I've got for this place.
Put the clothes on.
Perception, yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
to put my clothes back on now, Grace,
Average?
or do I still want them off?
You can put them back on. You just like had like a moment of like this all needs to go, and as soon as it all was gone, like you feel relieved, like you feel normal again.
Okay, put it back on.
An astounding success, yes, perfectly, with a 0. You hear the lady in front of you trying not to get distracted by the naked man on the naked
Oh,
man
gosh,
on the
just-
other
just-
side
just
of
having a
the
rub.
Oh, whoa.
of the church. You hear her, she's praying
Rubbing.
to herself, and she seems to be praying for the safe return of her son, who, from the bits that you can pick up from her prayer, seems to be imprisoned by the burgomaster.
Okay.
She prays that her son will be set free.
God, is this a mole
Okay.
or a freckle?
I punch. No, I lightly slap his testicles.
I
Oh,
Put
I
your
have
clothes
a-
on. Go on.
I haven't put my clothes on. I was asking you why I was putting them on.
Oh, okay. That's why I
Like,
slapped
is
you
this a
nuts.
mole or a
Okay, don't slap
freckle?
me nuts. I'm not a doctor.
You hear like a group of people walk into the church.
Thank God I put my clothes on before
Oh.
the little boy came back.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
going to ask a question
Yeah.
about my prey test.
Okay.
Is it good enough to get a vision?
Impressive success? No. You have to do something else with your vision. What was that?
Is this
I
a...
think guys instructor sneezing.
Bless you. Is this a religious place? Would you say you'd have
That
a
was
holy
adorable.
vision, Chris?
You can do an intuition test to see if you receive a vision.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I do that then?
Yeah.
Interesting. What?
Uh,
this?
it's
I have
not
nothing in
working.
mind at the moment, so if you succeed, I'll give you
Challenging?
something later. Yeah.
There's a lake nearby. That might help you.
99.
I'm going to re-roll.
100.
Will you stop talking? 'Cause
I don't affect the
98.
rolls.
oh shit, that's the one. Minus 20.
Yeah. Minus 5 success then.
Mm.
Billy, turn it around.
Astounding failure. Not in any way.
Yeah. You get no visions. Yeah, a group of guards walk in, like being let in by the boy. Yes,
Alright, I've put my clothes back on. Fuck
Okay.
me.
Oh, it's quite busy here in the church. Good day, all. We've
Oh,
been
afternoon, morning, whatever it is.
we've been called over. Some stolen bones have been reported.
What? Oh.
Stolen bones.
You fucking told
Yes.
him about the kid? Someone?
This man in the robes here said that the bones that were taken from this church are at the coffin maker's place.
Did he perhaps tell you who took them?
No.
Tell me, sir, how many young children do you have working here?
This boy right here, Jessica, he's an orphan, has no other place to go, so he helps out here at the church. And we've got
I'm visibly
Hey,
cringing on my face while he says this.
we've got a brownie lad that digs the graves.
I'm sorry, what?
Right, we were told that the person who took the bones, we believe him, we believe he's telling the truth, the coffin maker, was someone who works here. So it was either that lad there or the person who digs. It was not the coffin maker, he was just doing what he was told.
I'm guessing it's the person who digged, because who would have dug up the corpse?
Yeah, I was going to talk to you about this in private, but since the guards are here, I don't want this to escalate and someone get wrongly arrested here. He is just, he doesn't know what to, the coffin maker asked us to find out what's going on, and we're just doing it on his behalf. He's not in the wrong here. He
Yes,
has
Ka.
them, but he
Come
didn't
over.
mean to.
Yes. Can you tell the guards here and be honest now? Did you take the bones from the church? Did you bring them to the coffin maker shop? I did no such thing, sir. I only look after the candles as you told me. And it's like fidgeting and stuff like a kid does.
Intuition?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Oh, yes, I don't know which one it is. It's one of the two of them. An 8.
An
Holy shit.
astounding
damn.
success. And the kid seems to be telling the truth.
It
I didn't
might be
even
the
know where
grave
the bones were, sir. You've kept it quite secret.
Did you tell the man who digs the grave, sir?
I think I might have mentioned it in passing, now that you mention it.
We might need to quietly, so there's no scene, to have a little chat with them. If we're not overstepping our bounds, guard, sir. Sorry, we just don't want the wrong man to be arrested here. Maybe a whole kerfuffle, paperwork or whatever.
Yes, so if I understand correctly, you're saying that the bones got taken here from this church by a young boy, but not
Yes.
not this lad over here,
No.
the one outside digging the graves.
It would seem so from the information we just gathered. We're not too sure.
He's not
But
working
I believe
for
it was the gravedigger.
for the coffin maker.
Pardon? No, he does not. He works for a noble family of unknown origin.
I see. Who are you?
Alucard Priavum, sir. Sorry, I don't mean to step on toes. I'm just trying to help out.
Yes. You seem to know quite a bit about this situation. Have you been
That's why we're here.
investigating this?
Yes, sir. That's why we're here. The coffin maker asked us to look into it so he didn't get in trouble. Like he's got the bones. He doesn't know what to do with them. He has them. He's happy to hand them over. He just told us to look into it and see what's going on.
Well, if you find any concrete proof other than just hearsay, just inform the guards and we'll come and pick up the lads you think might be responsible and we'll do a little bit of questioning.
That sounds great, sir. I have an appointment with the Burgermeister later, so I could swing by there.
Ah, yes. It all goes up the chain to him eventually, so if you could inform him of this situation, that would be most helpful.
Excellent. Sorry to waste your time. My friend must have gotten a little confused.
Yes, well, we'll be continuing our patrol then. If you're in need, just find some guards.
Will do. Have a happy day, sir.
Yes, happy day indeed. Fake smile.
Yeah, fake smile back. So, do you want to handle this internally, like priest stuff, like you guys, you and all that,
Shall
or
I
do you
call?
want us to help?
Shall I call the lad in? Milivoy is his name, by the way. He works out back. He hasn't been working here for too long. He had a tragic story. Lost his parents.
Oh God, my heart breaks. Well, and I quietly like whisper to him, "Should we do this in front of that lady over there? Maybe we should go somewhere quiet."
Yes. Feel free to go and speak to him out back at the graves. I'll keep doing my sermons here, if you do not mind.
Of course, of course. What has happened to Philippe?
Oh.
The effect went off him or something.
Yeah, my incumbent went to 1 because I realised I took my helmet off and it does my.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we speak to the lad then, all that?
He's currently AFK. Went to go grab something to drink.
Big
Big
booty
booty
bitches,
bitches,
I
I
got
got big booty bitches. Found pride.
Okay. Well, I will speak to the landlord then. Peter, would you come with me?
Yeah.
Look at Peter.
You're right, Peter. What happened to you?
God, have you been praying too hard, man?
Alucard, did you hit him in the nuts by accident instead of me?
No. All right, lads. We're going to go have a little chat with the gravedigger. Would you mind coming along just as a little intimidating muscle so he doesn't run off? He's maybe committed a crime.
Oh. Sure.
Thanks, lads.
And you wanna,
I introduced Peter to the boys.
you wanna talk to the old lady that's praying, Philippe?
Yeah.
How do you approach? Do you say something? Do you put your hand on her shoulder or something as she's praying?
On her leg.
I was there, so I'm gonna step over.
Right. She's already seen my dick, Philip. Just say, I know that man.
Who's Philip?
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Yeah, Philippe.
Yeah, Philippe.
Alright, fucking
You
Nazi.
can call me Philip.
Is this Nazi
Yeah,
Germany
she's
now with the grammar?
She's in prayer, eyes closed, head down, hands folded, praying.
I'll sit down at the side of her and say, I don't mean to disturb you, but you're
Yes.
praying for your son?
Yes, she peeks open one eye, her left eye looks at you. Yes, I'm praying for my son's safety. We come here to pray for our families. Do you have somebody there to you, dearie?
Kind of. But I
Oh
haven't-
well, I hope that your prayer reaches them.
I hope my prayer reached him as well.
Yes, yes.
I mean-
Can I help you?
What's wrong with your son? Maybe I can help you with that.
Ah, my son. He's the local shoemaker in town. He's been imprisoned by our glorious leader, the burgomaster, the Baron. I cannot speak up about it in town, because going against the Baron is... I don't want to end up in the stockades. So I just pray to the gods to hope if they can set him free.
May you speak to me? There don't seem like a lot of people around here, so... And the rest of my friends.
Oh, are you a friend of my son?
I'm a friend of anyone that's in need.
I see. Well, I don't really know what he's been imprisoned for. I've heard rumors that he spoke out against the burgomaster, but I don't know much more than that. His name is Udo Lukovic.
Udo?
Yes, I'm Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina?
Nice to meet you. Yes.
I'm Philippe. Nice to meet you too.
If you ever need shoes made, my son is the best. If he ever gets to do his profession again, that is. Have you had any dealings with the Baron?
No, but we're going to see him soon.
Oh. I'll do ask about my little Udo if you can. I do
I
not
will-
dare to speak against such a man.
I will.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
very much, Sonny. I'll say a word of a prayer for you as well. What is thy name?
Philippe?
Philippe. I'll make sure to mention your name when I pray to Myrmidia. May her son guide us all.
Is that dumbass still naked?
No, he's dressed.
You mean, dumbass? I start taking my clothes off again and getting closer to the priest.
You're gonna lose your dick.
Not with your ballistic skill, not with your weapon skill, my friend.
Who said I would use weapon skill? It can
Oh,
be burned off.
oh my!
And
Oh,
yeah,
praise.
Alucard, as you move to the back, you see like a brownie looking lad, like taking care of like the weeds and stuff on top of the graves, like just doing maintenance, doing gardening stuff.
Alright, let me think how I'm going to approach this.
He has like he's carrying like a lantern on his like belt, so he's like a light source on him.
Right. Sorry,
Brown.
just having a little look around. Okay. Alright. Excuse me, lad.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
I'm trying to
don't
find
mean-
like he's like a young adult, I guess, like almost not a teen anymore. So I was like
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
do like a not too heavy voice, but a not too kid voice as well.
Don't mean to interrupt you when you're working
Yes.
there, but do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? What is this about, sir?
Well, it's about a little job you done recently.
Job?
Perhaps something a little illegal that you shouldn't have done. Something that you might be a little ashamed of.
I haven't
with
done anything
grades.
I'm ashamed of, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
You sure you didn't take any bones, son? I'm
Bones?
asking because they've got guards waiting inside, lad, and we don't want to. We're trying to get you out of trouble here.
Oh no, are you one of those all is well, you need to be happy all the time folk?
Oh no! Don't be silly! Don't be silly. We've heard bones were taken from here, and we've been told it was you that took them, on behalf of a noble family. Is this true?
Make me a fellowship.
Okay.
Or intimidation if you want to intimidate him, I guess.
No. I'm trying to convince him. Trying to convince him to come clean before it gets worse. Trying to get him out of this situation because I imagine he's just done it. Got a coin flash in his face and he's just done this.
Yeah, yeah. Jeska, the small one in the church, told me where to find the bones. Might have let slip that I knew the location of a holy relic, apparently, and I got hired by Henrik van der Voort to take the bones to his shop. Got quite a big sum of money for it. I was finally able to properly feed my younger sister and brother.
Hendrik van der Voort, you say?
Yes.
That's the coffin maker, yes?
Yes.
Interesting. He told us a different tale. So he hired you.
Yes, he paid me quite handsomely.
He said the nobles
never
hired
seen,
you, I believe.
I've
Isn't
never
that right,
seen
Chris?
that amount of yes. I've never seen that amount of money in my life.
I imagine so, lad. No worry. Well, we're going to make sure you don't get in any trouble over this. So it was the coffin maker, indeed. Right. Well, we'll have a little chat with him about the lie he's told us. I believe you. And you said you had a younger sister?
Yes, sisters and brothers.
Now, I imagine they may try to take the money back from you. So take this, lad. And hold out your hands.
I do feel guilty about the thieving, but it's hard to maintain a family. I'm the elder sibling, and the parents are gone. I'm the only one they have.
Hold out your hands, lad.
Okay, he holds out his hand.
That's
I
on his
put,
hands.
I put 150 gold pieces in his hand. That should be enough.
It's a lot of coins, sir.
You keep that between us, all right? If they take that gold off you as some sort of recompense or fine, keep that to yourself. Did he just try to swipe it?
Hunters are like, ooh, that's a lot of coin jiggling there.
Yeah. Let me just
Yeah,
work this
yeah,
out, Chris.
I'll-
1 second, 564 then. Okay.
I'll keep it safe.
You keep it safe and you use that to take care of your family. I'll have a little word and see if I can get you out of trouble about this coffin maker business.
Thank you, sir. I'm no thief, I swear, but
I know.
the promise of the money, I needed it.
I know, mate. I know. I've seen this many's a time. Get a coin, people to look after. It's easily to be swayed. I'll get you out of trouble for this.
You're not from this town, are you?
Of course not. Do I look like I get fit in?
Can you take me outside? I hate this place here. I hate that you always have to be happy. I hate the burgomaster. This place...
What about your family?
I want to take them somewhere better.
Fortunately, it's not much safer out there.
It's not much safer out there, lad. But I tell you what, we are going to speak to the burgomaster and see what's going on. Maybe I could change things around here.
He's
If
a
not,
tyrant.
yeah,
hate
he's a
him.
tyrant.
I hate you! Just yelled at the mayor.
I can't speak. I can't speak about it, but there is talk of a rebellion of sorts. I'll not go into further detail, but stick around. Keep your family safe. Use that money. Don't tell anyone you have it.
If you need any muscle, I can fight. And he swings it out his, shovel.
Look him up and down, Chris.
Yeah,
Adorable.
he looks strong. Like, very bulky, very, ripped, I guess. Stats-wise, he has a strength of 95.
Would you like to come with
what?
us?
Yeah, he's a beast.
Well, if you're willing, you're absolutely welcome to join us. We're going to go speak to the burgomaster. Maybe we can deal with this whole situation, and if not, we'll get you out of town because these two fine gentlemen have actually offered to escort us outside of town.
I think you can share at some point.
You can
I know
leave
it's a
town.
lot.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but we can't, our hunter pass only covers us and whoever we take with us, but we can't take two big groups. The guards won't allow it. Otherwise, everybody will want to come with us, if you know what I mean.
I see. Well, at the very least, would you like to come with us as we speak to the burgomaster? And then maybe we can clear your name about this whole coffin maker business and get him taken care of.
I don't do well around the nobles, sir. I get very annoyed with them.
I imagine so. I tell you what, then. If there ever is an uprising or something, I will come back and inform you, and I will tell you how we managed to deal with this coffin maker business, and we will try to get the bones back and you out of trouble.
Okay, most days you can find me here at the church.
All right, lad. What's your full name?
Just Billy Voice, sir. Never got a last name. Didn't know my parents.
Okay. No problem, little boy. Well, it was an absolute pleasure to talk to you. Thank you. It was an absolute pleasure to talk to you, and you keep your family safe now, okay? And don't be letting anyone talk you into any naughty business again, okay?
With this coin, I'll be able to feed my family for a good while. I won't need to steal anymore.
Good lad. Good lad. And I'll see about if I can make a donation to the church while I'm at it to make things a little easier around here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Of course. Of course.
Others in the church, are you guys doing anything?
Just talking to the woman, I think.
Yeah. I guess your prayer is
nice.
done. The priest, Father Lucian, offered to talk to people about, like, Father, I have sinned kind of situation.
Oh, that's one thing I want to do, yeah.
That's what Philippe and Alucard wanted to do, so yeah, if you want to do that.
Yes, so I will be listening to your stories now and see if I can grant you absolution.
What I'm gonna do.
Where are we gonna do this?
And in private, of course. These are just a matter between a man of faith and yourself.
Come on in.
I swear on Mermidia that whatever you tell me will never be heard by anybody else.
Okay, can I do an insight or something like that?
Intuition, yeah.
You just hear me scan. Ooh, me next.
Wait,
I
can
can't
only
wait
do
to
one
tell
at
him
a
all my
time.
sins.
Yes.
is this correct? Yeah, I don't know.
You're kind of embarrassed.
I can't wait to tell him all everything that's happened to me.
73? I don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
I need to get better intuition. But damn.
Please,
Because
come,
my
come.
initiative. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Let's close the door behind you. Yeah, sit down on the chair. I'll just stand for this.
You sit down, sir. I'll stand.
Ah, very well. Sits down on the chair, puts his hands on his lap. Now tell me, what would you like to talk about, my son?
I feel like I've sinned.
Tell me about these sins.
I'm on the quest for the lady of the lake, and I feel like I've been too greedy.
Ah, greed is a thing that afflicts many of us. How do you think you've been too greedy?
Of accepting food that is luxury and accepting money as a reward.
I see. Well, perhaps you should try to live a more simpler, live in a more simpler way. Eat simpler foods. Do not take enjoyment of the luxuries of life. This might make you feel a bit more at ease with your quest.
I know, but the longer it goes, the longer I have cravings.
Well, from my experience, the one thing that cures the heart of greed is being, can't think of the word now, but being the one that gives things away for free to others.
Charitable.
Being charitable, yes, that is what I was thinking of.
Charitable.
Feed those less fortunate than you that cannot afford these luxurious meals.
Oh shit. That sounds like a good. What if I do a donation?
Oh? Church could always use a donation.
Would that get rid of my sins, Father?
Yes, a good sum of money will absolve you of your sins.
A
That's
good
how the
sum of
church
money.
works.
Yeah,
How the church works.
I walk up to him, Take-
Sorry. Do you
take
remember
my
that
wooden.
thing? Go on. No,
You
no,
go.
on.
No, you go.
I know, it's just
No,
that
no,
bit
you
in The
go.
Simpsons where Bart sells his soul, and it's like why would the church make up a soul, and then it just cuts to him sorting out all the money in like the
I
change
don't
machine.
hear scrubbing.
I don't hear scrubbing. It's so good. Sorry.
What would they have to gain?
Yeah, that's it.
So, Philippe?
I take my small wooden coffer off. I think that's a necklace, yeah.
Yeah.
I take it off, place it down, undo it, pop out 200 gold, and put the coffer back on. Oh, shit, how am I meant to delete this without adding it to my other gold?
Is
What
it
the
part
fuck?
of just your overall money?
If you take it out of it, Aidan, it'll not copy like merge.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a separate stack.
I'll take
Then
it
edit
out.
it there, and then put it back in.
And delete. Do you want me to put it in chat? There you go.
Sure.
What? Okay, it just took all the price off of it.
Yeah, you posted them all.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That is quite a big sum of money. You sure you want to donate this to the Church of Myrmidia?
Because this will be a fucking sin.
Any church that is blessed by the gods should help.
I see. Yeah.
Maybe could you, if there's any supporters of the lady, give them, I don't know, some treatment?
Places his hand on your shoulder.
Any stick in your ass?
Any failed?
That's a
No.
success. And you feel a warmth coursing through your entire body, like you are bathing in like sunlight, like when it's a nice hot day out and you're like you're in the sun. Not like, you know, crazy hot, just a nice like comfortable heat.
I'm pretending to come.
Oh, okay.
I haven't felt that warm in so long.
Yes, the sun does not reach here quite often, but as a priest of Myrmidia, I have I can produce a faint of her energy, faint amount of her energy, and I hereby absolve you of your sins. Now go forth, be
Wasn't that
charitable to others, and
Damn.
make
can
sure
give
to
gold to
uphold to your vows of this quest that you have taken, and I am sure you will get to the other side of it just fine, my son.
So happy. So happy.
Now, are you friends with the other visitors of the church?
Yes, I am. With the priest, the naked guy, and the
He's
quiet
not naked
guy.
anymore,
Ah.
I'm
but
sorry. The priest, the naked guy.
Ah, why? Can you call the next person in when you leave?
Oh,
For
well,
devotion.
was you gonna ask me why did he get naked?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Alcott.
Hey, Conna.
He believes
At least you got your clothes on.
in a
It just hit me,
that kind
man.
of god. Not
I felt that I had
not
to pray
chaos, but that kind of god.
with the clothes off.
I don't remember. Wait,
Uh,
can I do?
is this like that time you ripped that guy in half?
Do you have Lord Theology?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Any disadvantage?
My clothes just
no.
felt uncomfortable for some reason.
He believes in Katya, a minor goddess in the human religion.
This isn't Slanesh
I'll
stuff, is it?
I'll say that to him.
I'm not
You-
familiar with that goddess.
I didn't
They
try and
have
fuck any of
steps.
you, so I'm gonna guess not
Ah.
Slanesh.
But you did take your clothes off.
I'll say for the next one to come in.
So make sure he stays away from the young boys.
Oh, I
Oh,
look like a nonce.
I thought you lot would go near the young.
No, what are you accusing me of?
Oh, no, I'm not accusing of you, but some Sigma police have went near
Oh.
boys.
That's one
are you
Sigma
actually doing
praise.
this in the game right now? Because if so, fuck you, you little piece of shit.
So on the other side of the door.
I never said which Sigma police. Border Prince.
Fuck your religion, he's Bretonian.
I see.
Some
It's
guy
most
in the-
concerning. Some people do not deserve to be called priests of the faith.
But my friend, I
mean,
don't
some
think
people don't
he's,
deserve to be called knights either.
he has a
though, you
mind
know.
like that.
Yes, yes. Well,
He's-
please
he's
call
a
in the
young
next
boy himself.
person.
Oh.
No.
Have you been listening?
No.
Hey, Conan. I think Peter was listening at the door, but Conan
Peter.
had been talking.
Yes.
What have you been listening to?
Oh, I wasn't listening. I just came walking in with Alucard.
He-
It just happened to be there
He
as the
did
door
it.
opened.
He was just in with us. He was out
Yeah.
there helping me talk to the gravedigger.
Hmm.
How'd your confession go? You feel better?
I
I'm
feel,
surprised you weren't in there longer.
High five.
I feel
Hey.
relieved. But the
Uh,
next person can go in.
Conan,
Do you want to go in or me?
It's up to you, Conan. You were waiting here.
Yeah, you can go in first. You know.
I might be a while, but all right. Knockity knock.
Come in.
Reese, I heard that the Bretonian was calling you a nonce. Do you
Hello,
want me
sir.
to like smack him in the back
Greetings,
of the
sir.
head later?
Would you like to sit?
I
Sure,
would, if you don't
I
mind.
guess.
Did you
Are
actually
you
hear
feeling
that?
okay though? Because
I was just going to sit
that
there.
little
but
thing
all
you did
right.
earlier, I'm still
sit here.
worried you might be a bit influenced.
Take a seat on the chair. I'll just be here. And he like relaxes against the wall.
Influenced by what?
Please tell me, what is on your mind, my son? How can this humble priest help you?
Sir,
I'm sorry, I just worry about you, my friend.
I do. I have a heavy thing to tell you, sir, and I'm not sure how you're going to react. But I want you to know
Rest
that.
assured, everything that you say here
Maybe I
stays
should have
between
gone in
these
first.
walls.
Well, sir, I don't have a soul, which I know is not unfamiliar in these lands, but I am not among the living. I am an undead. There it is.
It just throws a cross in his face.
Yeah.
The power of Christ compels you.
Yeah, let's see how he reacts to
Screaming.
that.
Wait, I've had that before. That's Alucard moaning.
Yeah,
I
he, sta-
like grit my teeth and sort of like lean back in the chair a bit, like.
yeah, he stands up like no longer like leaning casually against the wall. Are undead?
Yes, sir. I thought you might react this way, but I swear to you, I mean no harm.
Are you in league with
No.
the Dark One?
We're actually forced to play a game against him, sir. He's dragged us to this land for his amusement. But we're hopefully going to stop him. We've heard many adventurers have tried and failed over the years.
I've heard tell that he can control the undead. Are you not in danger of becoming one of his pawns?
I am of his race, sir. I am a vampire. I am not a bloodsucker of humans.
The only
have nothing
vampires
to
here
fear.
serve Strahd.
I am not from these lands, sir. I am from Bretonia, a city called Musselon.
Oh,
We have been forced against our will to come here. But I needed someone to talk to that wasn't from my party. They all trust me, and I'll be honest, they sort of look to me to sort of guide them sometimes, like quite a lot. And it can be more stressful to keep up the facade of the. I'm always, I know what to do, but honestly, I'm making it up as I go along. And,
What?
I am
They-
not too familiar with your kind. The Dark Master of these lands keeps information about his species quite secretive so that we cannot use any of this knowledge against him.
Metagaming, you don't know I'm in here. What I'm saying.
I'm just trying to pull him away.
If you don't mind, this is highly unusual for me to be asking the questions
any
here
questions,
in this situation, but
Anything.
how long have you been like this?
As far as I can tell, sir, time gets a little hazy over the years. About 150 years.
Oh, so you've lived longer than your average man.
I have.
Philip.
I've seen many's a thing and many's a war, sir. It's been a long life. Not always good. I was alone for a long time.
This must be draining on the mind.
It is, and like I said, having to look out for these people, like sometimes I wonder if they're trying to get themselves killed. If I'm being honest.
And how have you come into this situation that they look up to you?
I honestly don't know. I honestly thought I'd be the most hated person among the group. We got mixed up in a situation where we were forced to stick together to survive. And most of the time they just seem to ask me what we should do and where we should go. And we've got a very quiet priest in our group who doesn't say much. And we've got Conan, who he just wants to fight. He's simple. I love him. He's my best mate. But he wouldn't be like
Strange
always
circumstances.
straightforward. I know. Strange times.
Strange circumstances bring forth strange allies.
They do, sir. They do. And this land is testing me because it's breaking my heart, sir. My unbeating heart. There's so much sadness in here. I want to help, but and it's one of my kind that's doing this, which is even worse.
Yes,
I'm
I
sorry.
suppose even amongst your species, there are many different kinds of people and personalities. My experience, all of them have been, I wouldn't necessarily say evil. Strahd, to some extent, treats the people of his lands well enough. He's not just he's not a inhumane monster, so to speak, but he runs a tight ship. He has everybody under his thumb. He acts like nobility, but to the extreme.
I see.
He
Yeah.
sees himself somewhat as a god.
Well, he's lived too long. Too long. He's going mad. It
But
happens.
yes,
I've seen it.
enough about that. Perhaps later I could pry you for some information that might be used against the Dark Lord.
Anytime. Yeah.
But for now, you are here to confess. Is there anything you would like to confess, admit, get off your, can I say heart? Do you own such a thing?
I have one. Doesn't beat though. Sadly.
I see.
But it does bleed.
Feelings, it's still all there. You have.
It's still there, just more numb. But more recently, they're becoming more forward, I suppose. For a long time, maybe about 60 years, I was on a path of revenge to kill one of my own kind who turned me. I did, thanks to the help of the group out there. I got my revenge after all those years, and now I just want to help. But in terms of confessions, I made a mistake, and like, Alucard starts crying, just crying, and he just says, "I think I shot someone innocent. I thought they were a vampire, but I don't know. I think I've sort of convinced myself I was right, but I think I killed a kid."
Well, we cannot change the past, my son. The fact that you feel remorse about it, that's already a good sign that you're still not a heartless creature like others of your kind that roam these lands.
I've semi not really convinced the guys that it was a vampire, but because they look to me for strength, and I can't show weakness in front of them. They need me, in a way. Like, I was going to turn human at one point. I've never told them this, but the only reason I didn't was because I wanted to stay alive to keep them going.
All things are strange in this land. Sometimes it is difficult to see what is right and what is wrong.
Yeah. And on top of that, it's a very strange thing, and I'm not going to go into detail because it's a different religion you don't know. But the Bretonians typically worship the Lady of the Lake, but because I don't have a soul, gods don't speak to me. And at one point, the lady's messengers gave me a ring, and I don't know what it means. I was told to follow that man out there that night, but if I could be totally frank with you, sir, I've seen him commit sins. I've seen him do things that were brash and stupid, and I don't know if I'm on the right path.
Well, the reason that you have been given a gift by this messenger, this must mean that there is some sort of purpose still to be completed in your undead life.
Yeah,
I do not know
I
what
hope.
this purpose is, but
I hope.
perhaps you can find it in these lands.
Hope so, sir.
Bestow you a blessing of Myrmidia, or will this...
This is something I've actually been wanting to test, sir. This may hurt me, but don't worry if it does. I would like you to try.
My goddess is the goddess of the sun, so this...
This may hurt a lot, but I need to know if I'm still considered chaotic, evil, whatever. Please try.
I know I don't know any of this stuff is happening, but it's actually really emotional.
Well, the card's had this stuff on his mind,
Little
but
people want me to tears.
we haven't stopped. Oh,
Oh,
Can I say that was a
That's
great
good.
speech, Alucard? Felt very real.
it is. Alucard
Like-
is strained to the point of like
You did
snapping,
really
but he
good.
loves you guys.
You did really good speech, Mckadow.
Oh, thank
it was
you.
really nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Gris, you better give him extra XP for RP after this. 'Cause that's a
Yeah,
very
better
good-
give him a fortune.
he puts his hand on you,
Oh,
says a
God.
word to like Myrmidia. You feel like nothing at first, just cold, nothingness. You don't feel this like sensation of sun that I described to Aidan earlier, but suddenly you do feel a like a rash, like very uncomfortable,
goes.
very not comfort. You feel the blazing pain coming up as the blessing continues.
I would like to try to endure it in the stubbornness to believe that it will work if I push through.
Okay, do me an endurance test.
Okie dokie.
I'm just leaning on this wall, waiting for my turn.
An impressive success. It grit your teeth. You sit through the blessing. Once the blessing is over, it hurt a lot, but you did not get the ablaze condition because you resisted the holy fire of the gods. But everything within you hurts, feels uncomfortable. Like all your instincts within you is like telling you to like get away.
No, still considered a soulless being. Ah, God hurts, sir. Sorry, I don't mean to swear in front of a priest, but Jesus.
Yes, all I can do is listen and bestow my blessings. These are the powers the gods have bestowed on me. I do not know their plans for our kind, your kind, for anyone really. All we can do is have faith.
Well, I gotta be honest, it sort of singes, so I'd like to thank you for your time, Father, and I will take a moment to compose myself, and then I will send in the next gentleman if you are ready.
I've seen many things in my years as priest, and I've seen that strong faith can overcome many things. So keep heart, my undead friends. Do not falter. Do not stray from the path. Perhaps one day the god's light will be able to touch you again.
And even if he's wearing a necklace or something, I'm gonna put my arm like out to him, and I'm gonna like embrace him. Thank you.
Please, no biting.
No, don't worry. Sorry, sir. Don't mean to scare you. Just thank you. It's nice to have someone that is just genuinely nice to talk
He's
to.
being as kind as he
need
can,
to-
but he's a bit reluctant of you getting close.
Sorry, sir. I didn't. I'm not gonna hurt you. Then I give him a quick hug.
Yes,
and just,
sorry
thank you.
my prejudice, but our experience with your
Instincts.
kind has not been flattering in this part.
Survival instincts always kick in. I'm not insulted, sir. Thank you, though. From the bottom of my undead heart, this has meant the world. You've really helped a lot,
Well,
and I will.
if you can
I'll wait for your
recover
question.
a holy relic of the saint here, that would mean a lot to me.
We will speak to the coffin maker afterwards. We spoke to. Actually, we haven't even told you. Yeah, sorry. And I sort of like dry the tears and stuff. And I say, we spoke to him. It seems that he, the coffin maker, may have lied. I genuinely believe that your man is innocent. He was tricked for a little bit of coin, as he is, because he's got. Is it true he has family that he needs to look after?
Yes, he's also an orphan, like the other boy that works here.
He was an orphan.
Many children without parents in these parts. I do my best to take care of them, but I live off donations from the town and the people, not
Sir.
a full income.
Would you be able to establish an orphanage?
You could make a whole brand of this now. Alucard's Orphanages. It's got a nice ring.
How much would that cost you?
We have thought about it. Plans for an orphanage are already at the burgomaster's place, but so far nothing has really come of it.
I have an appointment with the burgomaster. I will ask him how those plans are coming along. I owe you a lot. I sincerely owe you that, sir. If you ever need anything, Alucard Praven is literally in your debt.
Alucard Praven. I'll remember that name.
Call upon me if you can in any way. I will be in town for a while.
Very
And
well.
I will send the next one in if you don't mind. And then, like I said, if you have questions about vampirism and you need them, I will happily answer them.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you again.
Call in the next one, please.
Gordon? He's ready.
I was say, does Alucard look like he's been crying? Like, is there any tears on his face?
I wiped the tears. But
You're
he
wearing
looks...
your helmet now.
no, I'm not. Alucard has been looking visibly like distant and sort of like spacing out. But he looks much more calmer now.
Something on your mind? Oh, wait.
Yeah, like that. But he
Was
looks... He
something on
doesn't
your
look...
mind, Alucard?
It was, but no longer.
I've got
That's
something
good.
for you.
Well, I hope you found peace of some form.
I just give
Some form.
Alucard a hug.
Thank you, Conna.
There. Pat him on the back and say, right.
Good luck.
My turn, I guess. We'll see.
I heard I was closing the door behind him. Sorry.
Okay, I thought
I
you
wasn't
immediately
listening.
like listened in.
Well, actually, I could be a dick. Actually, I am curious. Connor's my best mate. Even if it is a bit scummy, I am curious. He's my best mate.
No, that's fine. I'd expect nothing less.
Ooh, the eavesdrop spell. That means that like you hear it like you're there, right?
You can hear what your target says as if you were standing right next to him, and the target is Conan.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Father. I've done a lot of sinning.
Yes, please, would you like to sit down? We don't
gonna
really
go.
have the proper accommodations for this situation, so I do it here in my office. But please take a seat at the chair. Yes, please tell me what troubles you, my son.
Lately, well, for a while now, I fear that the gods, multiple gods, might have multiple interests in me, and I'm kind of not sure what to do with it.
Blessed by the gods. Is this not a good thing?
Not always, no. Okay, do you know much about the four chaos gods?
Can't say I do. Are they
Motherfucker.
in league with the Dark One that rules this land?
I don't think so, but and I go into detail explaining like their whole deal.
Okay. So these
Oh.
these chaos gods, they speak to you?
I mean, I've heard their voices before. I've even met one. Well, they were in the distance when I got brought to this whole hellish dimension with lust demons everywhere, and there was a whole thing with that. But I worry that the others might be taking an interest in me as well.
I see. And are you causing things, doing things to make these gods take interest into you? Are you responsible for their interest in you?
I don't know, maybe. God, have I been a tease? As I think to myself, God. But that's the thing. The things that I love doing are kind of like on their radar already. Like, as long as I don't do like too much of it or enjoy it too much, it seems to be fine. But there's been a few slip-ups now where I can't help but notice and I felt really guilty for. Like, I was in a fighting tournament and I ripped a man in half, but luckily, because the priest was there, he survived.
Oh.
I also tried seducing a demon at one point to save the guys as well. That's
Excuse
what led
me?
me. Yeah.
Holy
The
shit.
whole. Yeah, it led to. Okay, my
He's
friends are
like,
gonna
what
get
sort of
killed.
party is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, like my friends were gonna get killed by like a seduction demon, I guess you could call it. And obviously, I thought I don't want them to die. What happens if I try seducing her to stop her from killing my friends? It worked too well.
You
And then I
seduced
got-
a seduction demon?
Yes, I'm a man of many skills.
Since then,
Terrifying.
these dark gods have taken an interest in you?
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I might have brought it on myself. At the same time, I've been a bit of a tease, I ain't gonna lie. But
Perhaps restraint is in order. Perhaps you should dampen your excitement a bit about these things. Make them lose their interest in you.
I have tried. I've tried so hard. I even literally chose the god Katia, who's
Yeah.
against like one of the major against the god of pretty much roughly the same ideals, but obviously she does it. I want to say better.
A lot of people can take the easy path, but it is the hard one that is the most rewarding.
But Father, I'm always hard.
Oh. Please keep your clothes on.
Okay, no, but seriously. I'm making all these jokes and try to like keep it light, but I don't know what to do.
It
I
sounds
know-
to be like what I said earlier, like restraint is in order. Perhaps you should try to hold back a bit more. Fight these urges.
Tried. I've tried. But they're like in
Do
the
or do not.
There is no try.
Is there a little green guy in the corner? No, I'll do that. There's no try.
It's solid advice though.
Yeah.
How do you try to do something without trying it first?
Do it.
Sorry, rebels.
I
But yes,
don't want to cause trouble for my friends, but I'm worried that the longer they stay with me, the more trouble I'm going to cause them just by being around me.
have these friends brought anything like this up?
I mean, the priest brings it up every 5 seconds that I might be slipping into darkness, but
I'm just worried for you, says the angel.
I
on the
know.
shoulder.
I was about to say that.
Yes,
But
you think
I
perhaps this
understand
is
it's worrying for
because
me.
he does not want you to fall to these dark gods.
I think I think that, and worried that I might lose my mind, and then he might have to, put me down. I don't know. I don't want to be a burden for them, but I'm worried. Right, I'm in two minds of it. I'm worried if I leave them, they could die and I wouldn't be there and I'd feel guilty. But I'm also worried that if I'm with them, they might die because I'm there, bringing more chaos. Being like a beacon to chaos and bringing it to them. As you can see, priest, I am a very simple man, and I don't know what the answer is for this one.
You're a simple man with simple pleasures.
Yes.
I see. Let me touch you.
Drop your pants and we'll check the prostate.
Just blood starts coming out the mouth. Just black sludge and blood comes out the mouth. Just...
Okay. Roll me a d4.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. How much does he currently have? I see. Okay.
Wait, don't look at my stats.
No, I know what he's doing.
I never see done that for me.
You feel some darkness within you, like sizzle away into nothingness as the
Oh.
heat of the sun, like basks, covers your body, and you bask in it.
Is my skin lighter?
Chris, did my corruption burn away?
Your skin.
Mine as well.
No and no.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask. Just because I endured it, I was wondering. I wonder if that worked.
Sorry about making that joke about my skin changing colour. Cause
Yeah, it's pretty racist. Whitewashing.
A little racist on the touch there.
Whitewashing, my god.
Racist.
What is this? Lord of the Rings?
Simpsons.
Gotta make them all
Uh,
different skin colors.
Yeah, you did lose your
edgy.
sin points, Philip.
Oh, what? Oh,
You
okay.
had 2 sin points. You have none now.
I had 5
Me
sin
too.
points.
damn.
You have none now. I thought it said 2, but maybe it said 5. But yeah, you feel like some of your chaotic energy within you, like burned away by the touch of his blessing.
Wow.
And your banner, the sun god's banner that you have around you, like glows in like holy light as he's like blessing you with this, and his eyes widen as he sees this. He's like, you carry a relic of Myrmidia?
Oh, I was wondering if this was part of your god. I found it in Albion ages ago.
I don't know what Albion is, but this banner does have the marking of Myrmidia, but it's a cruder depiction of her son. Like, it looks old.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it
It's,
gives me comfort.
I see. I can understand that. You should hold on to it.
Noted.
Good way of the serve.
I've got it. Technically, it's been modified as a poncho.
Yeah.
Has it? Oh, I thought it was still one your own.
That's the yellow thing on his token.
Oh, okay. That does
It's
look
just
like a
rolled up in
scarf.
that picture, so you can see
Yeah,
my
because there is no
muscles.
poncho in that program, so I just made it a
Yeah.
scarf. You know.
If you see the Emperor's New Groove, I'm pretty much rocking it.
I haven't seen that, but I'll look it up.
Okay, just
How
because
dare you!
what are
Sorry.
normally. You know when
Fucking
boxers
hell.
go out wearing their like coat, their like little coat thing?
Oh yeah.
Yes, my
It's
son.
kind of been modified like that.
Trust in your friends. The others that have been here before, they seem the good sort. Each with their own heavy hearts, but they seem justified and righteous in their ways.
Have you spoken to the Bretonian?
Yes. They were both Praetorian.
Yeah, they were.
The one wearing the full plate.
We're both wearing full plate.
Yeah, but your one's made out of bone.
Yes, I've
Teeth.
spoken to him, but I cannot say what we discussed.
That's fair.
But,
Wow.
no more restraint is what I would recommend to you, and perhaps rely a bit more on your friends.
I'll consider your words carefully.
And
Thank you.
do not take these dark gods lightly. Whatever their hold is they want on you, protect yourself against them.
Babe.
Okay. I promise I'll try not to seduce any more seduction demons.
Yes, that might be best. The temptations of the flesh. There are many ways to get tempted, but try to resist. Some things just aren't worth it.
I mean, I think I've been pretty good on that. How long have I not had sex, Chris? It's been a while now, hasn't it?
It's been a while. You haven't
It's
been
a
able
while.
to visit the Uber's like brothel every day, so yeah, it's been a while.
I'm already halfway there. Well, thank you. Do you want me to send in the priest next? I bet he's got a lot of sins.
No.
Are there others that want to confess?
1 second.
If there are, send them in.
You sure you
Anybody
don't
else
have
want to come
sins?
in?
Does Peter want to go in?
No.
Are you sure, priest? There's a lot, you know, get it off your mind.
I thought
Get
you'd
what
want
off
to.
my mind.
I don't turn away from the window, but I just think I'm still staring at the stainless window and say, I thought you'd want to talk to a priest.
Well, I do, but there isn't anything I need to get off my mind, so to speak. I will.
Maybe you're worried about hanging around with heretics. Ooh.
I guess I could talk to him about that, but I'd rather let all of you go first, since
We've already gone.
We've all done it.
all of you,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
even Philippe.
Yep.
Yes.
He was the
I was
first.
first. Alucard.
Yes.
Sorry, I have a
Philippe.
very short attention span.
Well, the priest has left this room already. He's done taking confessions.
You don't want to-
Right, I'm gonna jump in the shower now.
IRL.
Yeah, in real
Oh.
life, I
You role
I
playing
mean, I have
jumping
to
in the
start
shower.
wearing my
going
body in
like
the
10
rain.
minutes, so do you want to call it here?
No.
I can.
Oh.
Like, I'm still a bit under the weather. I don't have to cough every 5 minutes anymore, but it's
I
up
mean,
to
you
you
guys can
guys.
still do your stuff, but if Chris has to go in the shower, I don't know if he can. How
Mhm.
long is it
yeah,
gonna
I'm
take?
bringing Gris with me in the shower.
Ooh. Let's confess about that.
I'm trying to get those extra points.
No, but really, I'm
But yeah,
wondering,
if you gotta go in 10 minutes, and
like, if you're going to be in the shower longer than that,
Conan, you gotta go right now.
What,
I'm
10?
not gonna shower.
Why not?
I am gonna shower eventually, but not right now.
No, we can't. Continuous form of inspiration.
But yeah, I did not expect this when you guys went to the church. I kind of like, I was like, they're here, like confessions. That's the thing you do at the church. Get to be a nice roleplay moment, and it was awesome. I liked it a lot.
Alucard got so emotional. You better give him a bit of extra grist, really.
Yeah, I hope you guys liked the answers a bit as like the priest. I am
I
not.
like it.
Yeah.
I'm not the most religious man in real life, so I try
Wait,
to
what?
be in
I'm not
character
even
as much as I can.
That's fine. Like, I'm just like, I think Alucard made it perfectly clear how he felt about his confession. Pretty good.
Yeah. So I'll give you all just a roleplay experience for now, because Conan and Zollet have to go. So that leaves me with just Philippe and Elocart. Do you guys want to continue for a bit more? I'm not gonna make it too much longer, but we can do an hour or so, and then I'm gonna jump off as well.
That sounds perfect because I've got work in the morning.
Or we could play on.
We could do something else. It's up to you guys.
I would rather play this for an hour.
Okay.
There's only once a week. We've got plenty of the rest of the week to play other games.
Anshay, you going to put the XP on mine in Sonat's sheet when we go?
Yeah, well, if you're still in the game, I'm giving everybody 50 for roleplay as like a baseline. And Elocart, you can make that a 75 extra for the confessional. Like actually speaking up about what happened to the girl, like how you were handling that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I don't want to tell the guys what's weighing them. Like, they've got enough problems.
Philippe and Conan, you can give yourself 60, so an extra 10 on top of the 50 for the confessional roleplay. I like that, Philippe, you seemingly are having some trouble as a character to like define what is right to do by your like nightly vows, by your questing nights, what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing. I like that you're struggling with that, and that is the whole point of the quest. It is trying to like find your way and see if you are worthy to become a Grail Knight. That is really good. And Conan, of course, talking about his experience with chaos. That is always gonna come up in like religious situations, because they got their eye on you, and you kind of caused it yourself.
I mean, from Slnesh's point of view, it's like, wait, this guy's willing? That was his first impression of you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I may have accidentally been a bit of a tease. I ain't gonna lie.
He kind of did bring this on
60,
himself.
70, 80, 85.
I didn't mean it to happen, but it happened.
Chris, I'm not going to take it now because it's not the end of the session for right now.
Yeah.
And I like to do it at the end. But is petty healing in the system? I'm looking at the petty spells list, but that's only first edition that I've got.
Petty healing? I did not see it, but I can do
That
a
might
quick
be
browse
just a
for
first
it.
edition thing, so I'm not sure. Let me look for 4E.
Yeah. First edition is really different.
Okay, I think maybe a first
Second
thing.
edition and fourth edition are really close to each other. If you find something from second edition, I can probably make it work in fourth edition. First edition and third edition are really different. They're like completely different, like mechanically and stuff like that, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a list, but no one seems to have it for 4E. Because I
No,
think I should have
petty-
wrote it all down. I should have copy pasted. I'm an
Petty
idiot.
healing is not in the thing that I have.
Yeah, first, so don't worry. It's only like a 1d2. I was like, ooh. Okay, here's second edition. Petty magic. Types
Yeah,
of magic.
so
Learning magic.
50 for Zollet, 75 for Elocart, and 60 for both Philippe and Conan. Did you still add it to yourself, Conan? Or have you already hopped out?
Oh, I've added it to my.
Oh yeah, I already hopped out.
Yeah, I did it for you, Zolnet. Gave you 50.
Thanks.
Put in the description, roleplay, RP. And I'm
I
going
didn't get as
to...
much time because Alucard was setting up his thing, but that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I
Yeah,
need to
sorry.
start beefing up Peter a
Didn't need
bit.
to take over your church thing, man.
He's falling a bit
No,
behind.
that's fine. You were setting up all your cool new magic stuff. I understand. It's all right.
Yeah.
Plus, you got
But,
to have that emotional confessional. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, and I want to have a chat with you in a minute, but Alucard's just taking a second to like enjoy the moment of clarity.
Yeah. First, an
Don't do this
emotional family
No.
reunion with like a broken child, a dead father, and a desperate mother, and now
You're fucking
an emotional
breaking my heart.
confession.
And on top of that, you fucking introduce yet another orphan.
Yeah,
Oh,
And I'm going to see how this Burgermaster's over. I gotta write that down.
which funnily enough, there are, I found online for the town of Valaki, there are like maps for the orphanage of Valaki, but in the base module there is no orphanage, so I think that's from like a supplementary thing to use for like Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, I'll
Well, you
say
can do it.
ta-ta to you wonderful people.
See you, man.
likewise.
Yeah.
I need to go get my ass clean and then get ready for work.
Good
And I
night,
need to
good
go
working.
drug myself.
Also,
I'm
good night,
excited.
good drugging.
Sleeping pills. I need them because brain don't work right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Should have confessed about that.
Yeah. Ugh.
This ace.
Do you know what? I kind of want to challenge the guide to the duel.
Who?
This is out of character.
I know. That's
The,
right. What are you talking about, Philippe?
The brother of a thingy of the Burgomaster's guard, basically.
Oh yeah, I wasn't there for that, so I don't know you were insulted by him.
Irina's brother.
Yeah. Ready to fuck
Yes.
this shit up.
I'm so glad you went to the church and not immediately to the winery. I was like, the winery isn't done yet. The winery isn't done yet.
You knew I was interested in the wine, but no, it's really good that I had a chance to actually talk. As I said, we've just been going from one thing to another and not really had a time to stop.
Yeah.
It's not like the other roleplay, we don't stop at the tavern and get absolutely hammered too often.
You can get hammered.
I can't.
I can.
I can for the both of us.
Drugs might work.
Well,
Herbs.
considering last time I got hammered, you slept with the person that I was sleeping with, so...
Who?
So I guess we'll leave
Memphis.
everybody else in the
Oh,
church
yeah.
except for you two. What do you two want to do?
Well, I wouldn't mind talking to the Burgomaster, but you walked
Yeah.
up to me and said Philippe earlier. Said Alucard earlier, sorry, Philippe.
yeah.
Yes, you wanted to speak to me while I was staring out the window.
I wanted the woman over there. Her son's been took by the Burgomaster. He's in prison by the.
Oh, God. Well, it seems we have a lot to inquire about him, too. Hopefully he's actually going to answer some questions.
The son was a shoemaker,
Shoemaker. Okay.
Michael Shoemaker.
and let's give him in. I made a note for that guy's name.
Who is he again?
Undo.
Michael Shoemaker.
Formula 1 driver, but he's still in a coma, I think, so, like,
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
What timing, Chris? Awful.
it's bad.
You're bad, man. Well, we'll have to go and inquire about the Burgomaster. Guess we could take the NPCs.
Burgomaster. Coffin maker, bone situation.
Yeah, I've got it written down. We got to ask him about the orphanage, the gravedigger, the bones, the son of the nobles, the shoemaker, and the donkey people. That's it. Okay. I think that's everything that we've got to ask him about. But he has questions for us, and he's yeah. And I also wouldn't mind talking to that thing we discussed with Ivar and Irina.
He's no
Yeah.
longer in the coma.
Pardon?
Okay.
I
Oh,
looked
good.
up Michael Schumacher.
Oh yeah, I was like, what? I was talking to you in game. I was like, oh.
He came out in 2014.
Philip turns to face you. He's no
not
longer
in
in
a
a coma.
Just turn into Arnold.
Oh, what is that thing where?
Oh man.
It's- oh God, what is it? Where they just turn and say, snap and say something. You're all going to die down here. That's it. Resident Evil. The Red Queen with her janky freaking effects.
What was he saying? Sorry. I was looking up.
Yes, well, many things to speak to about Master, but I was saying out of roleplay that maybe we could take the NPCs, Peter and the two lads. We'll speak to the Burgomaster.
Yes.
Shall we?
We shall.
Good.
Oh yes. I had a. Oh fucking hell! I'm on the wrong thing.
Peter, we're going to go speak to the Burgomaster. I know you're not too comfortable around nobles, but we could always use your strong arm. Will you come with us?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Good man.
The others staying here?
I believe the priest wants to have a talk with the other priest. Bill, do you want to come? Conan? I don't know.
They'll stay here.
Yeah. Well, if we don't come back, we've been arrested. So at least they have that information. That if we don't show up again, come and look for us.
Alucard, have I told you I had a standoff with the Burgomaster's right-hand man?
I did not.
Because he don't have a left hand.
And as they
No,
walk
you-
out of the
what happened?
church while talking, the hunter's also like, "Oi, that took a while."
Sorry, lads. We were invited to do a confession. And we've had a lot of stuff to say because we were on the road for a long time. About 6 months, maybe a year.
Oh, he's digging for donations again.
Yes. I didn't give him any, though. But I might, if he's thinking about setting up an orphanage. But I'm going to go ask the Burgermeister about it. Nice.
The young land without parents.
Yeah,
Many of
yeah.
us grew up in these lands like that.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have somewhere for you to grow up. We'll ask him about it.
So
If
where
you
to
don't
now?
mind. If you don't mind us, could you show us to the Burgermeister's place?
We know the place.
Thank you. And
Just
then
follow us.
we'll get you a good drink after this.
Yep.
I'm always down for some good drinking. Yeah, good drinking. Just this hype man, the brother, the other guy.
I like it, yeah. That's right.
So you continue walking down the muddy streets, raining, misty out, shite as always.
Yeah.
You spot two very drunk men stumbling down the mud.
Oh, two? Is it the brothers?
It is the brothers. It is the Wachter brothers.
Oh, let me check my notes. I've got their names written down, I'm pretty sure.
Back to 1 and back to
Warhammer
3.
Risk game. Scroll down to the bottom. Why is the only thing there Millicent? Did I not save it? Oh, no!
Oh no.
I didn't hit save. Poopy.
It's
Well.
Carl and Nikolai.
Carl.
Oh!
Nikolai.
Yes!
Wachter
Oh.
brothers.
That was just fucking...
Hey, Carl. Hey, how, you guys alright?
It's you. Yes, we are. Oh, perfect. Alright. We'll be celebrating the return of the family. Big feast.
Point to the two guys. It's like these are the hunters. You know?
Ah, yes, I've seen them in the inn. Shared some drinks. Where are you going to? We've got a naughty plan, you see.
Oh, what are you planning?
Oh, we're gonna get up some mischief. We're gonna go to the carnival wagon and see if we can get it open.
No.
Oh, I
Don't-
wouldn't do
don't.
that. We've met the owner. It's apparently a beast inside there. You're gonna get mauled or something.
A beast? Oh, I wanna see this beast.
No.
You're gonna
Get
get
back
slaughtered,
home.
buddy.
Think it's dangerous?
I think so. Did I pick that one where I could sober people up? I don't think I did.
Perhaps just do the inn then, brother? Yeah, fine.
Here,
Go
and I
back
get,
home.
here, and I give him like a couple of gold. Get a drink for yourselves, lads.
Oh, thank you very much. We'll find Rectavio, the owner of the wagon. Ask him what beast he's got in there.
I think he's staying at the inn. I think he told us that. He should be back there.
Well, stay happy. Very drunk smile on their face.
You stay happy too, my friends.
You know,
Now,
I will
which
stay
way is
after
the inn?
today.
Back that way.
Ah, thank you very much. As they stumble away.
Shouldn't we take him back to their home?
No, let him go get drunk and chill out.
Yes,
I
so-
don't want them wandering towards the Burgermasters.
So you guys are here.
Mhm.
They are stumbling off in that direction towards the inn, and the hunters take you down this side road down
Perfect.
here.
Staying away from the Burgermasters and stuff.
Uh-oh. Side roads always means bad things.
Lots of buildings and lights. Don't be a pussy, Philippe. Come on, you're supposed to be a knight.
They take you to a big building, a mansion. Walls of plastered stone that displays many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arch opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. People come and go from the mansion at all hours during the day. You see just like people going in and out, like carrying bundles of sticks. There's a group of guards.
They want bases of sticks.
There's seemingly a group of guards escorting criminals to the mansion.
Seemingly oh, yes. People that are probably not happy or protesting or something, yeah. I will approach a guard that is not escorting someone, but one that is stationed at the place.
Okay.
and I will say, "Excuse me, sir. I'm expected. My name is Alucard Praven."
You've got an appointment?
I was told so. Big, tall chap, bald fella. He told me to come here.
You're here to deliver twigs?
No, I have an appointment with the Burgermeister, apparently. It was all set up. I was told to come. They've been expecting me.
I see. Let me go and ask. Just stay out here, please.
Of course.
Okay, you guys loaded in on the map? You are
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
This is the front door that like civilians are coming in and out just carrying bundles of twigs. That you can kind of see on the floor in there. And there's a group of guards escorting like a civilian behind you, like leading them towards the mansion.
We will step aside and pass.
And this you talk to these guards up front, I guess, at the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the guard disappears inside. The other guards escort this man to the inside as well. They seem to have him like in chains and like manacles.
Lovely day, huh?
When they walk by, can I say a name?
Yeah.
Um,
Bart. Why did you say that name?
Ondo? Undu? Or Ondo?
Oh, for the shoemaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that name. Nobody seems to like react to it.
Okay. And then I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Eventually
I'll
the
send
guard comes back
my
out
mother.
together with like a servant lady who's using the same token as the other servant. There's only so many servant tokens.
Yeah, no problem.
She does the little bow, like very noble, very daintily. Yes, you're here
I'll
to
nod.
see the burgomaster?
Yes, I believe I have an appointment, Alucard Praven.
Yes, I believe that name passed by. Please come in and wait in the den until he is ready to see you. Follow me.
Thank you.
So you come into an entrance hall. Framed portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion, and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls. Don't mind the twigs, they're for the Blazing Sun Festival that's coming up.
Oh, I will try to avoid them.
Why did this look familiar?
Because we've done this before.
What? It kind of looks like
Zone
the
of
Lord
Truth!
I was gonna say it kind of looks like the Lord of the Rings like map.
No, we've been in this map before.
Could be.
I did a Zone of Truth. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I remember you doing that, but
Because
I
you got
just-
arrested.
Could be in the Lord of the Rings, could be in Ancient when we did Strahd, but I guess Mckadow wasn't part of that, so I don't know.
all I remember is like the sticks being down here, and we was like, why the fuck are the sticks there? And the Lord of the Rings thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Parrot chairs and couches line the walls of this cozy, carpeted den. The room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear.
Ooh.
Please wait here, make yourself comfortable. If you're in need of any drinks, just call over a servant. There's a little bell on the table there.
No problem, thank you very much.
So we get pizza. now.
The Baron shall be with you soon. And yes, Peter.
Peter. Did
It's
the
a
boys
fucking
wait
one.
outside?
Who?
Yeah. The hunters.
Oh, yeah. They're not going inside here. I was like,
I
who?
didn't think so.
It's like, oh yeah, the hunters.
Hello.
Yeah,
Did you have a
they're
good-
like they're patrolling around. They're not just statically standing
Okay.
there. They're
Oh,
moving in like
okay.
circles around the house.
Yeah, sorry.
So Helicard, how was your confession?
It was alright. How was yours?
All right, feel a lot off my shoulders.
Yeah, same. Do you think that rug came from that same bear?
Well, I'll get up, kneel down at the rug, look up, look
A
down.
waft of
Maybe.
smoke goes like past you. You look over your
Oh.
shoulder and you see Peter is just leaned back in this chair, feet on this on the little what do you call the like feet thing in front of
Footstools?
that?
Footstools, yeah.
Feet on the footstool, like leaning back like a noble, has like a pipe in his mouth that he like lit and is just like talking it up.
Oh. You seem very relaxed, Peter. You normally are a bit nervous in these situations.
Yes, these pipes are for the guests, right?
I
Maybe
assume so.
not.
You don't think so? And he hastily like knocks out the tobacco out of it.
I look around. Is there more pipes lying around?
Yeah, there's like a pipe on this table as well.
It's probably for the guests.
Yeah, it's most probably is for the guest then. Give
Oh.
some.
You wanna hit? I guess. And he like
Yeah.
hands you the pipe.
I guess I'll do.
Yeah. You try to blow circles.
Yes, look out,
Oh.
try and play circles. What do I need to roll?
Dexterity.
What about cool?
Okay.
What am I able to do?
An impressive success. Yeah, you blow some circles. Like one looks like a boat going through the circle. I don't know what that's from. Where does somebody like blow smoke into a boat that goes through the circle? Is
Lord
that
of the
Lord
Rings, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's Gandalf from Bilbo when they're smoking the weed. Bardish weave south of the barley.
I guess I'll ring the bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
You can ring my bell.
Yes.
Could we have 3 drinks, please?
Sure. What would the guests like to have? We have water on offer, some ale, some wine.
I'll have a wine, Peter.
Wine as well, miss.
I'll take the same, thank you.
Okay, I will just bring a pitcher and 3 cups for the gentleman.
Oh, that'd be
Thank you.
excellent.
Sons of bitches. So, what are you talking while you're waiting in the waiting room?
So how are we going to handle this?
If anything happens, I might challenge him to a duel.
Don't forget, not everyone follows the Bretonian law. He may just laugh at your face and have you executed.
Well, I'll execute him.
Don't do that, Philippe.
Alright.
I'm tired of getting in situations because of your rashness.
Greetings. I'm sorry I did not mean to disturb your conversation.
Carry on.
Just puts a pitcher down and 3 cups.
Well, thank you very much.
Enjoying it is a Red Dragon Crush, the favorites in these parts.
Thank you.
I absolutely love Red Dragon Crush. Thank you. I'll pour out 3 pitchers.
The
And
more
then
I
it
say it, Red Dragon Crush, the more it sounds like a grape juice or something.
it does. Anyway, that was worst case
Hey, kids!
scenario.
You look tired of all your juice boxes not being extreme enough? Do you want to try some Red Dragon Crush?
Yeah, like a
come on,
90s
dudes.
commercial.
And then there's like a fucking skating dinosaur. Yeah! I want to crush them to make red wine. That's an English ad. You're not going to get that one. It was like a giant dinosaur skateboarding through a city, but it was missing everything because he was so skilled at it. Or the way he was rollerblading, and I was like, I want to crush them to make milkshake. Oh, do crush them. Get the
Have you
milkshake now.
Have you ever seen the lady crushing grapes that like falls on her face?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
amazing. It just screams so hard. Oh, it's amazing. Like, Jesus, woman, you scrapes, calm down. Oh, dear.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'll
Everything
hand the 2
Everything
goblets
okay in
first
here?
before
Yeah.
he walks in. There's a goblet. Yes, just making.
Sorry, the Baron is a bit busy today, but he'll see you soon enough.
Yes, no problem. We'll just enjoy the Red Dragon wine.
Is there anywhere where we
most
shouldn't sit?
appreciated.
Sorry, what was that?
Is there anywhere we shouldn't sit?
Oh no, this is the waiting room. Feel free to partake of the hospitalities. Our Lord is most gracious.
Oh, Peter was just wondering, it's okay to smoke the pipe, yes?
Who's out his sword? No. Yeah, it's fine. Just everything that's here can be used.
Oh,
If it's gone, we'll replace it. And there's
No
only
problem.
like a very little amount of tobacco in this place. They didn't leave like a whole bag or anything like that.
I take the head off the wall. Thank you.
No, please leave the furniture though.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll sit down with my cup.
Yeah, just checking up, making sure that everything is okay, everything happy, and
Yeah.
if you need anything, just call.
No problem, sir.
Okay.
We understand that you've been given special treatment, so if there is anything you need, just ask. Anything for the Strahd's kind.
It's interesting. Does he know what I am?
I think he does.
Well,
I did say before to him that
at
I
the
was working
stockade.
for Strahd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just I'm mulling this over as Alucard's like, and my immediate reaction was, what does he mean? What does he mean? That it's like a racism thing. What does he mean by kind? Strahd's kind. No, but yeah, that's how I'm playing it. I was like, I did say before to him that I was working for Strahd, so interesting. Thought this town opposed Strahd, but they're sucking up to me. Huh. Interesting, right? Right? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
He just passed out from smoking in the couch, but you can't tell because he has his helmet on.
Yeah. Are you smoking through the helmet?
Just like in one of the tiny holes, just a pipe through it.
I'll just lift it up a little bit. Just blow through the holes.
Fucking Goblin Slayer over here.
Ah.
You watch
No.
Goblin Slayer, and I think you'd like it, apart from the first episode.
I don't know.
I don't think you'll like the first episode, but I think you'll like
Yeah.
Goblin Slayer overall.
I'll
It's
add it
going
to my
around
list.
killing goblins. It's fun.
yeah.
I've recently tried watching that new like anime. Not the anime. The animated boys. Don't like
Yeah, I
the
haven't
first
watched it.
episode.
I
Wasn't
have
that
not
good?
seen it yet.
I feel like it's meant for kids.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like got a little bit of violent, but like, it did say Demon Slayer, or what? Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer, yeah.
Demon Slayer is
Yeah.
also really good.
First episode's a bit brutal, a bit rough. You know my backstory? It's kind of inspired by it. Gets ripped by a goblin, dude.
Greetings, gentlemen. The Baron will see you upstairs in his office. If you would follow me.
Yeah, totally underprepared for this. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm just gonna copy Peter and paste him up there. I'm not gonna like move him.
Oh,
Okay.
we have to move. Oh,
Yeah, you guys have to walk.
I'm not being carried. How dare
No.
you?
The door across the hall is open, and
Yeah.
you see a room filled with ladies, and just like just like talking and talking and talking.
Damn, I'm gonna keep my helmet down and just. Nice.
Oh, that's a-
Chandelier of
That's a fucking vampire.
a chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax candles hangs above a polished wooden dining table.
Yeah,
Around the
that
table
is-
are seated 8 women of various ages in comfortable high-back chairs. They wear faded clothes, drink tea, and devour cake, while a ninth woman, well-dressed and very pleased with herself, circles the table and talks excitedly about decorations for the impending festival. It's all the
Sure, mate.
ladies just
That
getting
one.
together to like talk about the decorations for the town.
Ah,
I'm
isn't
gonna-
that nice? People are dying.
You wanna go?
Nope. 6.
Okay.
Oh, well, we're
Oh,
not going
I-
to go in there. We're going upstairs.
No,
We
no.
exploded.
I'm gonna pop my head. Well, not pop my head. Turn around, just have a look, and then walk away.
Okay.
Just having. No. Oh no! I haven't been teleported off.
Have you or
Okay.
haven't you?
I have no.
He's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goblin Slayer. Is that a live action one? Oh no, that's Demon
No,
Slayer.
no.
Demon Slayer is also really good. You find
Yeah.
yourself in the
That's on
upstairs
Netflix.
gallery. The staircase climbs 20 feet to a beautiful appointed gallery that continues towards the west, running almost the length of the mansion. Framed landscape paintings line the wall, and red silk drapes cover a 10-foot tall arched window of leaded glass.
Leaded. The hell does leaded glass look like?
just take class, I guess.
Never heard of such.
I'll look it up.
Yes, please continue following me.
I shall. Oh, I'm hitting a wall apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Just down in this door over here.
Oh, are you not coming in?
No, I just asked to bring you here. The Baron is awaiting you.
Oh, I thought you would announce it or something.
I can't see them. Can you?
Oh. Want to put us down again? Or put it down
Yeah.
again?
It's decorated glass. That what it is.
Ah.
Like the flower ones.
Okay.
You see it now?
See us?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, well, very well. Should we knock?
He's
Well, yes.
he's already expecting you. You can just go in.
Oh my goodness. Is his beard dyed blue?
It's Bluebeard.
Is it actually blue? This
No,
would
I think it's
fascinate
just
Alucard.
like black, but like gray.
Oh, that's a shame.
Come in. Don't stay in the
Good
door.
afternoon.
So there's nothing a big drink.
Had a bit of drink.
Welcome. And as you walk
Did you
in,
get downstairs, you fuck?
yeah, Peter is downstairs. I was gonna paste him. You
There it
reminded me.
is.
Floor-to-ceiling shelves line every wall of this windowless room, and the number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has the symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion.
I think for bears, you see.
Standing behind the chair, holding an open book, is a bear of a man. His breastplate, rapier, silk tunic, greasy beard glisten in the lamplight. Resting on small rugs to his left and right are a pair of black mastiffs. They're the doggies. They're
That's
like
bear-
curled up
bear-
on.
I'm just sorry. I'm very suspicious of the fact that the word bear was used to describe him. We've seen a bear's head, a bear's rug, and now he's got another bear thing in here. It's like,
Yeah.
It sounds like it's on Kislev.
He sounds to me like he might change into a bear.
So could it be a bear skin?
Yeah, but like one
Maybe.
hand he like closes the book, it like closes with a thud. Turns his head to like face toward you. I've heard you wanted to see me? What business do you
Absolutely.
have with the Baron of Vallaki?
Well, a few things, to be honest, that the citizens are quite distraught about. I wanted us to bring forward as outsiders.
Distraught? There's no such thing. Everybody in my town is happy, all the time. I make festivals, I make sure of these things, I am certain.
That's something I'd like to bring up as well. You punish people for not smiling. Why?
Yes,
Why are you so scared of people not being happy?
happiness is the only thing that keeps the darkness of the outside land away.
But I'm standing right here.
Ah, yes. You are a spokesperson for Strahd, I believe.
Indeed, he has sent us here to investigate your town.
Well, he can see that everything is still according to the deal we made.
It is.
The wards on the wall are still in place and being powered by the happiness of the people.
I'm stoically just nodding. That's good. And the other thing?
The other thing?
You know, what he asked you to do.
I'm not certain what you speak of, sir.
Are you really going to lie to me? Come on.
He's kind of like looking around, like, I think I've done everything that Strahd asked of me. Is there anything else your master wants?
Dear, oh dear, he is not going to be pleased. At all. At all.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Well, but thank you for your time. We're going to have to go and have a little chat with him. Sorry.
What? What do you mean? You can't just come in here,
How do
say
you
these
think we
things
got
to
in
me
here?
without enlightening me of anything.
You don't enlighten your people from what we've told about. Why should we enlighten you, sir? I do not believe that Strahd or us servants answer to you.
Make me a fellowship.
Okay. I love how caught off guard you are with this, Chris.
Can I help him? Since I'm talking with him.
Okay,
Ooh.
I will rerule that. Neat.
That's... Well, if anything is not to the liking of Strahd, more than free to come and tell me. But the deal is a deal. We've signed a pact.
Well, you may have to rethink your pact. What do you think, Philippe?
I think
Do you think the master's going to be happy?
no, not at all.
No. What can we do about this? Right. Okay. Well, if you don't know what we're talking about, I guess I'll enlighten you a little bit. We're talking about the bones, sir. You must be aware.
The bones. The ones that the Vector family are keeping safe for the master.
No. The ones of the church.
Ah. Yes.
You're aware of the relic?
Yes. Oh, are you part of the group Strahd has sent to deal with the church?
Yes. Now you're catching on.
Ah, I see. Well, everything is according to plan. Your friends, the fellow vampires, are hidden away in the coffin maker's house, awaiting the signal until they can go and attack the church when the bones have been fully removed and the ground is not holy anymore.
Excellent. And what's the signal, and when is it going to take place?
Well, I believe the coffin maker came into possession of the bones recently, so... As you are probably well aware, I'm not going to tell you how to do your things, but your kind tends to like to act during nighttime, so they're just waiting for night to fall.
Excellent. Good. Everything's moving along swiftly. When you didn't mention it, I grew very worried about your competence, sir, but I could see I was mistaken. My apologies for testing you. Strahd
I
will be
was not
most
aware
pleased.
that you were part of this plan. I've talked to another servant of Strahd for this. I thought everything was already agreed upon.
Oh, he made it here?
Yes, there are a few. They are staying at the coffee maker's shop in full secrecy.
Oh, and they've already made contact. Ugh, fools did not tell me. All right, I'll make sure to have a word with them once the job is completed. I see that the fault is with them and not you. My apologies.
Yes. Try to be discreet when you go after the church. People of my town value their freedom of religion, but Strahd said that he sees the church as a threat and wants it to be gone. And
He
for the
does,
safety of my town, I will allow this, but try to be discreet. I did not fully understand why Strahd sent so many of his minions to do this task.
Well, it's about a relic, but if he hasn't deemed you worthy of all the details, I will not elaborate upon them.
Yes. Eight family members of his bloodline, fully fledged vampires, I thought was a bit overkill for a church, but perhaps there is more going on there.
Perhaps. May it does not tell us everything either. We're higher up in the pecking order in the castle, but...
So this will transpire tonight, yes?
Yes, when night hits.
Well, I will stay in my mansion the whole night for safety.
That is probably best. Well, I will speak to you upon the morrow.
May I ask, something of you, good sir.
Yes.
Since you are a servant of Strahd, you must have some knowledge of magic, yes?
I do.
I fear that my son has been dabbling with magic in secrecy. He thinks I don't know, but I'm well aware that a few of the servants have disappeared. And ever since the young girl of the Wachter family came over to spend some time with my son, she is not the same anymore.
Most troubling indeed. Would you like us to speak with him?
I will speak with my son, but do you have the abilities to discern, discover, learn what kind of magic he's been dabbling with?
I can see the winds.
Ah, very well.
I can
Tell
only
the
sense
servant you would
lying.
like to see my son's secret room, and she'll take you to the attic, where you can perform your investigation.
Very well.
And if he's there, just tell him that you work for me. Don't tell him anything about Strahd. He does not know of such things. But he'll
That's good.
just send him down.
I will.
Well, you seem like a capable sort. Do you need a guard with you? My right-hand man is quite strong. Perhaps he could offer some muscle.
Oh, what, to deal with just your son? No, I think that's quite alright.
Ah, I've heard that these magics can be quite dangerous. That sometimes creatures might appear in the realm where they do not belong.
Oh, you think he's doing summoning rituals?
My servants have reported to me that they've spotted drawings on the floor, circular drawings.
Well, if you're offering a hand, then we will not turn it down.
Yes, he is currently out town doing business, so you'll have to wait a bit.
How long do you think that will be?
Cannot rightfully say how long his business would take. Could be an hour, could be less, could be more.
I see. Well, we need to visit a lake nearby. Investigating a drunk.
Okay.
Yes. Could you perhaps write a permission letter for your guards? Because we tend to just teleport out of here, but we haven't gone through your gates.
Like Zarovich?
Yes.
You're servant of Strahd, right? I assume that you are one of his kind?
I am.
The powerful wards along the wall should stop you from being able to leave or enter through them, even with a written permission.
Don't worry about that. Your magic's mean nothing to me, if I'm being honest.
Concerning.
Not for me.
Well, yes. But
I don't like this. I feel dirty playing the bad guy.
no, I cannot write you permission. I cannot make any exceptions. People will start to get suspicious.
Can you not say it's for something made up like religious reasons? Perhaps he needs to visit the lake for a religious reason.
Yes.
Religion? Perhaps. Don't really allow people to leave for religious reasons. It's more for trade and whatnot. Perhaps I could give you permission as fisherman, but you do not look the part.
I guess teleportation it is. Okay.
Very
Well,
well.
We will go for a stroll and return within the hour.
Okay.
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
No.
He was like, okay.
Be seeing you then.
Really seeing you.
Boy.
Sorry, dragged myself too far to try and get out of the way. That was interesting.
Gentlemen's business is concluded.
It is, madam. It is.
Oh, I don't see this madam as well.
Oh.
Oh. I guess we never put her back down.
Would you like me to escort you out?
If you don't mind.
Follow me. But I'm just gonna grab and
Yeah.
copy you guys because you're not gonna see each other anyway if you go through the stairs.
True.
I think it's
Solid.
because I glitched out, like, because couldn't find the thing. I don't know.
Because you were looking at anime.
Oh, maybe.
Come and say it.
On my list. I've got a shit ton of stuff on my list. I
I
tried
know,
watching the
so
new
do I.
Picard episode.
Ugh.
Better than the old first season, seems
Okay.
like.
All right.
But it was still, like, not as good as
Yeah.
Thingy, but it was better than the first season, I would say. Let's leave.
We didn't get all our answers, but
Good day to you, gentlemen. She does her bow again.
give her a curt nod. Good day. I feel
Oh.
dirty, Philippe.
Same.
Then the bad guy sucks.
So
Shall we just try the north gate, I guess?
yes, we should be back here by night time.
Yeah.
I kept on trying to say by time night or something like that.
Right. Well, we don't really need permission anyway. I just thought it'd be good to get a written letter and get his signature and stuff. I was going to totally not use it to forge something. But yeah, we'll go with the hunters at the north gate.
Yeah. Got your business all rounded up at the mayor's place?
Yeah, we're going to head by the lake up the north, if you don't mind. There's a drunk that we want to speak to. You know him? Drunk fisherman? Never catches anything?
Aye. The local drunk, yeah.
Now, my friend here wants to pray for religious reasons, and I wouldn't mind trying it either. Though, if it's all right, Philippe, just because, this is sort of like new to me, I'm going to try it alone, if you don't mind.
Well,
Like
maybe
maybe at a different part of the lake, like the opposite side or something.
what about maybe if I pray outside of you, it might
I'm worried that that's going to hurt Philippe, to be honest.
What about if I hold your hand?
That'd probably hurt me more. I'd rather do this alone.
Yeah, you approach the north gate. It has a big sign. It's called the Zarovich Gate. Or the Gate of the Lake.
Oh. Huh. Is there a picture of a lady?
Well, in this case, it would be the Carstein Gate, because I changed the name Zarovich to Carstein. So yeah, it would be the
Oh, yeah.
Carstein Gate.
I'll say to the hunters, so I guess we'll let you guys do the talking.
Heavy iron chains with iron padlocks keep the gate shut at night.
Iron.
During the day, the gates are closed but not typically locked. 2 town guards, male and female humans, stand just inside each gate. Instead of spears, they carry pikes. These weapons are long enough to stab creatures through the bars of the gates, so they can stab stuff without having to open the gates.
Fucking did it. Nice.
The guards greet you with suspicion. Hello there.
Alright, as I said to the hunters, I'll let them do the talking. I'll say hello.
Yeah, you see the hunters approach. They're they seemingly discussing something. They point towards you. They point to the guards. They walk up and they go to open up the gate. The hunters signal to come along.
Slowly and as casually as we can,
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Alucard, you have to make me a cool test.
Dear God, because of the wards. Oh.
But this is
I
gonna
can't
be
click on the map marker token.
but this is gonna be hard.
You make me hard, baby.
Oh, is it a
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Don't-
feel like
Maybe don't give a shit.
it feels almost like you're walking through a force field to a thick sheet of water. Like you feel some resistance, and you kind of have to force your way through But you manage to just like, with your iron will, just like force your way through.
Yeah.
But it does like for a split second. Anybody looking at you, it looks like you go into like slow motion walking for like a split second, where everything just moves slower than how it should. It looks a bit off.
Mm.
And you
Will I
get
want to
through.
blind them?
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! Sorry, I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Maybe you should have dropped it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's because, hunters are there.
So that's how you explain it. Just a lot of stuff.
Carrying a lot of stuff. I hope that the guards report that I went through the gate, and he's like, "Oh shit, he wasn't bluffing." They made nothing. The hordes made nothing.
Are you guys loaded?
I'm
We're at
loading.
97%, getting there.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. And I'll say it to Peter as well. I hope you don't mind, Peter, but this is something I just feel I need to do alone. The last time that I was able to contact the lady, I was able to do it alone, Well, the messenger. I hope you understand.
Yes.
Thank you, Peter.
I can't decide what voice I have. I keep changing it.
It's like, zoink, Scoop!
Done.
Gotta go to the lake. I mean, a fisherman. It's not a nice day.
The lake.
The
Ah.
What happens if the lady appears to us both at the same time? Dun dun dun.
Plain trying just goes to you and the lady goes to me. All overwhelmed.
Mm.
And I'll be like,
What works?
you're an elf!
Oh!
Ooh, you're an elf.
I have no vision, Gris, but yes, I can. Oh wait, I know I do. I'm just up in the corner here. Hello.
Oh, yes.
But there is.
You see that? Like the
No.
player marker token there?
No.
I do see the player marker token. I think you put it down before we loaded. Baba.
Identity.
For lucky. Kirsten Durstamill.
Ooh, 1.5. What is this thing called?
Oh, I see everything.
I see everything as well. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we've got night vision. Why?
Because the token
Ooh.
has like night vision to a certain distance, but the measurements are different on this.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Spoilers! No! That's better. But it's
Okay,
still
did that, like,
explored.
Did that like reset it?
But it's still
Kind of, yeah.
explored, yeah. But yeah, it's alright. Fucking works.
Yeah,
better
that's.
than you.
Oh,
I'll
You just
reset
have to
the
drag
fog
us
of war.
through. Yeah.
that works a lot better. Oh, never mind.
97%, baby.
The rain's come in. I can't
Right.
see anything anymore.
The
I can still
word.
see, but it's just all the fog.
Yeah, but you see like a little circle of vision here.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I keep clicking on it, but I don't have it.
It was just so clear. Without all the fog.
At the foot of a mountain, nestled in the misty forest, is a large lake. The water is perfectly still and dark, reflecting the black clouds overhead like a monstrous mirror.
Dear God.
Pulled up along the south shore are 3 small rowboats. A 4th boat can be seen in the middle of the lake, with a lone figure sitting in it, fishing pole in hand.
Must be the fisherman.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna head off down this way, I guess. Good luck, Philippe.
You too.
The hunters are like, what you want us to do? Just wait here?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yes.
We'll be trying to get some wolf meat while we're here in the forest. Shall we meet up at the gate?
Yes, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, and they disappear off into the forest, bow in hand.
Yes, do a pray test, Philippe.
Okay. And
I don't know
mine
what
is
it is.
it's -20, yeah. So challenging.
Ooh.
I'm gonna reroll that.
So what are you doing? You're like the southern shore of this like lake. You step into the water, like break the complete stillness of the lake, and like say a prayer. Do you kneel at the side of the water, like on the shore, just in the mud,
Oh,
like
okay.
sword in the ground, like hands on the hilt of the sword, kind of stance?
What I'm
What
gonna
exactly
do,
am I looking at here?
I'm gonna take the statue out, put it at the side of me,
Hi.
take my sword out. What?
I said hi as the statue. Never mind.
I'm gonna take my ruined sword out, put it at the side of me, and then bring my other sword out in front of me and hold on of it. And then, like, touch the water before I do anything, like, touch it to make sure she knows I'm in.
Okay,
And then,
you touch the water, like ripples from your touch, like ripple across the entire lake, far away in the foggy darkness, further than you can even see.
yeah, I'm gonna say, lady, hear me. I need to. No, that ain't the right thing.
Yeah, I know you don't have full vision, but you saw it earlier. This lake is massive. It is
Yeah.
like 50 times the size of the town, give or take.
Dear God.
Come on. 93, what the fuck?
Like it's 4 miles to like the other shore of the lake from where you are.
Okay.
And it's like 10 miles horizontally across.
I guess I didn't get an answer.
You you pray. Nothing seemingly happens. Did you say anything out loud?
I'm trying to think of what I would say to her, like if I was praying to it. Like, do I say, "Lady" or "the Lady of the Lake"? Hear my shouts. Hear my
It's up to you.
thoughts.
You are the Bretonian.
Okay. Okay, I'll say, "Lady of the Lake, hear me." I'll say that.
Okay. The guy in the boat goes, "What?"
I'll just ignore him.
So there are like a few boats near you, rowboats.
Okay. I, I, I'll pick up everything, put my sword away, bring the statue in my hand, and I'll grab. Do you know what? I'm going to step into the lake,
Okay.
and I I can't do another playtest, can I? Or is it too soon? Is it too soon to make another playtest?
You can make me another one,
Okay.
but like a couple of minutes pass, like 15 minutes passes.
Okay. Challenging it.
Yeah. A 34. The lake remains still, but an armored knight seemingly approaches you, not saying anything.
Oh.
What color is it?
Do we a perception in this foggy, dark land? Just a -20 because it is difficult to see here.
Okay.
Looks green-ish.
Okay. I'm gonna step out the lake. Is it coming to me in the lake or out the lake?
It's just coming towards you
Where is it coming towards me from?
from the shore.
Okay, I'm gonna meet it at the shore, I guess. I put the statue away.
Just leave the statue there.
I'll kneel down.
Okay. The knight bows to you and raises his blade.
I will say I accept your duel, and I'll bring my sword out. Does he answer?
He charges at you.
Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. And I dodge him.
Sure.
Oh, instead of dodging him, can I hold him with my shield?
Like, try to block him.
Like, he runs into me and I just put my feet down and just stop him from charging into me. That's why
So you just kind of like lock down, like in place, like shield in front of you, feet planted into the ground, like bracing for his attack, pretty much. The blade comes swinging down, like just barely misses your shield, and it stops, like right in front of your face.
Uh-oh. I'm going to make sure it's an actual Green Knight.
You hear a voice say, "You are not worthy."
What? Fight me! I challenge you to a duel.
You are unclean.
I'm unclean? What do you mean? I've devoted myself to the lady.
You travel with the dead.
The lady's visited him. If he's not
Visited
unclean... Fuck off. If he's not unclean...
What say you of this?
What?
Do you truly know him?
I believe I do. He's told me that the lady has asked him to help me on my quest.
Do you think he would pretend to be the Green Knight?
I will look up at him and I'll do a double take. Are you Alucard?
He takes off his helmet. It is Alucard.
I will headbutt him.
I don't allow it.
It's be a strength roll, I guess.
I'll hold the helmet up in front of where he's trying to headbutt Chris if I can, so he headbutts the helmet.
Ooh, impressive success. Bang! You just like headbutt the empty helmet.
Headbutt the empty helmet?
Yeah, I put it in front of my face. Put it in front of my face when you tried to headbutt me.
You fuck!
I needed this. I pointed him. I have been planning this for so long.
Every session collecting bits and pieces to like paint the armor and stuff like that.
I was hiding it in the wheelbarrow and everything. I was like, oh god. Oh, I'm sorry, Philippe. How did your prey actually go? Did you get a vision?
No! Wait, vision? I never rolled a thing.
And I throw the helmet at him. It's like, there you go. You beat the Green Knight.
Is this your helmet?
It's one I bought and painted green.
Okay, then I'll do like do you know the people that took them balls when they fought?
Yeah, the sport.
I'll do that and chuck it into the lake.
So you just spin and chuck it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to make it ballistic or strength?
Do ballistic to see how far you chuck it, I guess. Oh. The fisherman. Oh, my leg! You toss the helmet, it just splashes into the water, breaking up the stillness of the lake.
Oh, that was a dick move. Not very knightly. You're not worthy.
I get in the boat and start working off.
I will take this time to actually pray.
He just throws off.
Yeah, if he rows off, I will go, well, he took that well. And I'll start praying.
A wolf comes running out of the forest towards you. As you turn around to like look at it, just as you make eye contact with it, a big like black arrow just flies into its neck. And it just like, it whimpers and drops to the floor. The hunters come out of the forest. I've got one!
Nice shot.
Aye, good kill. Clean kill, brother. And they, I hope
They
you don't
wonder why
mind,
I'm in
but
great armor.
what you wearing?
I was playing a prank on my friend, and he's annoyed, so he literally just got in a boat and rowed off.
Oh, they do the hand above their brow kind of thing. Oh yeah, I think I can see him in the distance there.
Yeah, he's been looking to challenge someone called the Green Knight, so, and I gestured towards the thing. I pretended, and he's not too happy.
Oh, I see. This
It
place
was
isn't
funny, though.
really too safe for citizens. Many wolves and creatures around.
Wolves don't bother me.
Okay.
I have an affinity with animals, thanks to my magic.
Do you mind if we skin it here, or
No, go for it.
Okay, they get knife out, get like slice it open, stuff like that.
Yeah,
They're doing it very cleanly.
Oh, very nice. But I will turn around and get back to praying. I will turn around and I'll focus on the ring, Gris.
Okay.
Focus on the ring. Like, come on, lady. I really need some guidance.
Do me a prayer roll.
I can't, but I will do the thing.
Oh, yeah. It rolls on fellowship, yeah.
Fellowship.
That just reminded me of something.
Oh, I didn't do the minuses, but it would still succeed. I forgot, sorry. Nice, just about.
Okay.
So that would be a 0. 25 versus 26, right? Yes.
Yeah, you say a few words. You focus on the ring. A green knight comes walking out the water. No.
Philippe just put on the helmet and came back out of the water.
But yeah, seemingly no answer, no response. The gods don't really have a hold in this place.
I know. I thought maybe she could have some power over the lake since it's fucking massive.
Hmm.
Damn it. Damn it, lady. I don't mean to be so rude, but
yeah, the ladies' messengers cannot really reach this place.
I know.
It is a god-forsaken place.
I know, but it's not going to stop Alucard being frustrated. Guess I'm on my own. Try again.
So you're rowing in the lake?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the center of the lake.
I'm going to go change, Chris.
Okay.
Was Peter still here? Like, he just watched that whole thing?
Yeah.
What did Peter think?
So the center of the lake where the fisherman was on his boat?
No, I'm not gonna get that close to the fisherman, but like I'm gonna get to a place, and I'm gonna take my helmet off. Do you know the active things where they go down put the hand down the face and calm themselves down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the lake is massive. To get to the center would be it would take you a fair bit of time.
I would say I maybe rode enough away so I can't see Alucard anymore. But
okay, how long would you spend rowing? Would you say like 10 minutes, an hour, longer, shorter?
No, not an hour. About 5 minutes, I was thinking. But
okay. The wolves are going nuts.
I know, they're going nuts.
I know, I'm glad I turned it down. I can just barely hear the wolves.
Hunter's just going nuts with their arrows. So many!
I'm like, imagine if I did summon wolves for them. It'd be so cruel.
But yeah, you take a second to like calm yourself while you're bobbing up on the water.
I'm gonna
notice that like this lake seems dead. Like you don't see any form of life. No bubbles, no ripples, nothing swimming under the like dark water as far as you can tell.
Okay. This is the last time I'm gonna do it in the lake. I'm gonna take my gauntlets off, or like all my gloves. Take my helmet. I've already took my helmet off. Put my fingers in the water, put it down my face, and grab my helmet, and then do a prayer, if that's okay. Like challenging it into my helmet. Can I do that?
Okay.
I know I'm not going to get anything out of it. It's just challenging.
Yeah, that's what you would want to do.
A right test.
What? Oh, that was the wrong thing that I... Wide is just underneath praise.
Okay, I'll give it to you. You can have your success.
You rolled a 98 though.
It's both. It's underneath each other. I even have a separate wide horse thing, and that's higher than that.
Yeah, I've got a raid specifically for Nightmare. That's the way there's a raid, I think. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have a normal raid. It's just for Nightmare. Oh.
You pray. Same, the gods seemingly do not reach here. You get no response or anything at all. But you hear a young girl's voice, like a cry for help.
What, like, kind of close?
As you look around, do me a perception to see if you heard where it came from.
Let me just make sure I take my helmet off because I took it off. Wow.
No, just.
Challenging or average?
I was imagining it was me again in a wig.
Average.
Just go, help me, Philippe, help me!
A success. It came from the fisherman's boat. You see, like, it's like rocking in the middle of the lake, like he's seemingly like having a struggle in there.
He's caught a mermaid.
Okay.
So what do you do?
You're on your own, dude. Like, no
Well,
one else
first I
respond to
wait
this.
for my sister to exit my room,
Oh.
Oh.
and then I will put my gloves back on and start rowing.
Oh, you just leave it?
Towards the boat?
Yeah,
Or away
towards
from
it,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Towards
okay.
it.
I thought you were just like, fuck this. Oh.
I'm out.
And then
Okay,
once I
you
get
approach, you see the fisherman, Bluto. He is seemingly in a trance and doesn't seem to respond to anything.
okay, I row outside of him, grab him, took him on the boat, and ride off.
Okay, as you like grab him, you reach over to grab him. You see that on the floor, I guess, of his boat,
Who names her
is-
son bored?
on the floor is a tied up young girl. She looks like 7 years old, dressed in like strigony clothes, very bright clothes, like little shiny things hanging from like a bandana.
Okay, then,
Jesus.
never mind. I am not going to grab him. I am going to jump onto him and tackle him to the boat, bottom of the boat.
Okay. Yeah, he's in a trance, like barely acknowledging that you're like tackling him. He just kind of like dazed looks over at you. Just the foul smell of alcohol is like just coming out of his mouth, like immediately, like, oh, what has this guy been drinking?
I'm punching him in the face.
Okay. Unarmed attack, I guess, to see how hard you punch him.
Okay, I don't have one up. Wait, there's a
It's just a
thingy in
little
this.
fist.
Yeah.
It's in the combat tab, I think.
Oh, that was 28, 22 then.
Bang! You crack him across the head with your like, metal gauntlets. He seemingly like passes out on the spot, like. Bleh.
Okay. I will untie the woman and say, calm down, and then I'll start rowing back.
Okay, it's a 7-year-old striggery girl. She was bound with hempen rope that you like undo, and her head was in a burlap sack.
Okay, I'll take the sack off.
Ah, who are you? My name is Arabelle.
Yeah, I'll row back to where I think where Alucard was.
With the guy still in your boat as well?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'll tie up the guy with the rope.
Okay.
Philippe, come back. I was just joking. You hear it coming in your ear.
Okay. Can I answer back or?
No, it's just you can only hear a message.
You can it, so
And-
nobody
oh.
won't hear it.
Yeah, like, but also the girl will hear this too. Because all within earshot will hear it.
Okay.
What was that?
It's my friend. We're going back, and I'll start like fully potent. Like I don't care if I get exhausted. I'm just fully like pushing as hard as I
Okay,
can.
you left the guy in his boat?
No, I've left him in this boat. I've just
Oh.
basically jumped onto their boat, tied him up, untied
Oh, take
her,
their boat.
and then rowed back with that
Yeah,
boat.
took that boat. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, like, 10 minutes pass, you make it to the shore.
I will help the late. Well, I'll pull the boat up, help the kid off, and I'll look for Alucard. Alucard!
Philippe!
Am I close to him, or have I just went all the way over here?
Yeah,
I don't know
just
where
like
you
on-
rode
on a
to. I'm
different
just
shore.
yelling in the fog. I'm just like, Philippe!
Yeah, you think you can tell the direction of like each other's voice. It takes a bit in the fog, but you do manage to find each other.
Well, I'll
Did the
I'll
hunters
drag
follow
the
me?
fisherman with me.
Other hunters are like tagging along. They're carrying like what's left
Wolf.
of the wolf on their like shoulder and stuff.
Sounds like Philippe's up this way, lads. I just left the arbor there, Chris.
So yeah, you walk across the shore. In like the fog, you start to see like, especially with your better eyes, like reveal like the
Uh-huh.
shapes of like Philippe, a
The
fully
glowing.
grown man, and a small girl next to him, like seemingly a child, like by his side, kind of
Maybe
like
I'll-
clamped
I'm
onto
also-
his like head, like hugging your head like tightly, not letting go.
I'll leave you down for, what, 20 minutes and you turn into Zolnat. What's going on?
I'm also dragging the fisherman.
Oh, you're dragging him? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, God, what have you done?
he tried. I don't know what was happening, but he was standing over the woman. She was tied up.
Have you tried asking? What happened to the one?
He just took me from the Strigany camp.
Oh, no. What camp are you with?
The one outside of think it was Valaki, the town, like the big town with the walls.
We're near Valaki. I don't suppose, I don't know if you're probably a smart girl. Do you know if they were on the north, south, west, or east side of the town?
They were close to one of the town gates, but I don't really know where.
Okay, well, we didn't see them at the north gate, so we're going to walk you around the city until we can take you to your camp. Does that sound good?
Yes, this man, he. Oh no, I think he was drunk. He said that he believed Strigany girls were lucky, and he needed luck to catch fish.
Ah, we know this man. He's the town drunk fisherman. Right, we're going to take you back to your camp, sweetie. Get you nice and safe with your people, and then we'll see if we can slap this man awake and get the drink out of him and see what the heck he was doing.
He cut me, and she shows her
Oh.
belly, and she has like a big like wound on her tummy, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. Let me have a look at that, sweetie. I'll have a little look.
Yeah, it's like it's still like relatively flesh, like some blood is like on the edge, but it's not a deep wound. It's just pretty much like grazed the skin.
Regardless, I feel allow me, sweetie. Let me see if I can heal you up. I've got a little herb here, and I'll take out one of the earth roots, crush it up, and put it on her. I think it's the earth roots, or is it the foxtrail? Foxtrail. Rue's bleeding conditions.
you
but
don't want to mix up your herbs.
Yeah, I'll use the foxtrail. It's the one that Rue's healing with bleeding conditions. I know she doesn't have one, but it's just sort of
Yeah.
better. Make it better. She's a kid. So I'll take one of them away.
The guy's gonna wake up with a sore face.
Yeah, you said you punched
Mm.
him.
What you gonna do with that one? Says one of the hunters. He seems pretty out of it.
Drag him back to the Strigany, I guess.
Yeah.
Let them deal with it.
I guess so. Or I guess we could try to wake him up there. Explain the situation. Don't want them to think we took her.
I'm not carrying him. We got our wolves.
I'll
I've
carry
got
him.
him.
We know where
the kids got your hand. I'll take him.
we know where the camp is.
Does she
you
wanna
do?
lift?
What side?
It's southwest.
Oh, good man. Do you mind taking us there?
No, not at all. You paid us handsomely for 2 days at least.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
As long as you pay and buy us drinks, we're your guides.
Perfect. My sort of guys.
Yeah,
Um,
we're your guides.
I'm gonna look down to the little kid and say, "Do you want a pity back?" I think that was called.
What's that?
Well, you get on my shoulders and I hold you. You hold on to my helmet.
Oh, then I'll be real big.
That's a
Yes.
shoulder ride. Piggyback rides bring her on the back.
I know, but like, I don't think
just
she'll
saying.
be able to get her legs around me.
Mm. True.
And
Yeah.
I'll hold on to her leg so she don't fall down like off me.
I like that a lot.
Okay,
But,
I'll help
is
her
it
up.
gonna work with your helmet?
Yeah, you can hold on a moment.
Onto the wings of the chicken.
Yeah.
You're calling it the chicken. Yay!
Well, it's a kid, so I might as well let him have
Yeah.
this one time.
She explodes into flame. She was a vampire.
She touches it.
Well, that's a good test. Give him a fucking pity back or whatever.
So you're going to Strigedy camp?
To the
Yeah.
dragon eye.
They, the hunter duo, like leads you through the forest towards the south west. Yeah, southwest. I was doing my directions in my head. I was like, did I get that right? Yeah.
Or is it south
And
by
they're being like,
southwest?
they're being very hunter-esque, very stealthily moving through the forest. Like they almost make no noise. Like they don't snap any twigs or branches as they're walking through the leaves. Like they seemingly use like symbols between the brothers to like, ooh. Do that minor miscast.
I'm rolling it. It's just taking a while. Your clothes seem to rive with the mind of their own. Receive 1 entangle condition with a strength of 35 to resist.
Your clothes are entangling you.
I rolled a 7 of a 1d10. What does that mean?
The
It's
strength of
I
35
clicked the
to
single.
resist.
It did a 1d10 plus 5. I must have rolled low, so I got a 7. I must have rolled a 2.
And 1d10 times 5. I think that just generates the strength you need to resist, so you just need to do a strength roll against 35 pretty much.
Okay, I gotta beat 35. Yes!
15.
I beat it. I resist.
Your clothes start to like wrap around you, you're just like, you flex at it like.
I open up a can of spinach and I swallow it.
You're causing a bit of like a ruckus. The hunters kind of like look at you like,
Sorry.
quiet.
Traded spell. Didn't go so well. I will trade again.
We've got.
You'll be impressed. Watch.
Oh, we're carrying meat on us, so the predators will come after us if we're not careful. They smell it from quite far away.
Well, watch this. And I go to jump on a twig.
Ooh. Makes no noise.
Yeah. Magic.
Very good.
Well,
Meanwhile, Aidan behind, that's just with the girl
Crunch,
on
crunch,
his shoulders through the bushes and stuff, just rustling like crazy.
Guess I'll increase the duration since I got an overcast. 146 minutes, Chris. Remember that? We're not going to remember that.
You see, like, the glint of eyes in the darkness in the
Yeah.
forest of somebody watching you from behind the tree.
Oh. I was watching this.
how high is it? And I guess it's Alucard.
No, I'm here.
No, it's just
Remember
No,
saying
I'm
hello?
on it's Alucard that saw it.
Oh.
he's not up in a tree. He's just like behind the tree, and he reveals himself, and it's Emil,
Oh.
the
hello.
werewolf guy.
Yeah, hello, Bill. Fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh, it's you guys.
What are you doing here? I thought you were going to see your people. This is a friend of ours, Bill. Bill, this is, I'd like to introduce everybody.
Oh, I was just hunting here on my way to my people. I just made it out of town. It's not an easy place to get out of.
Oh, yeah, we discovered that ourselves. Luckily, we ran into these lads. They were able to get out of the gates.
Oh. Well, I could have used that information sooner, I guess.
Hey, you're the one
But,
that decided to slip away from us, my friend.
What are you doing in the forest here? You hunting as well? I see you caught a wolf.
These lads are hunters, like I said. Ran into a bit of trouble. One of the Strigany seems to have been taken from her camp by this drunk. We're gonna take her back over there.
Oh, I see. Is that what the kid is about? As he looks at Philippe.
Yep.
It would be around there in the forest that you like encounter him.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Damn.
buddy.
forgot.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I forgot how hot he is, and then I looked at him and like, oh no, he's ugly.
Oh,
And them
well,
to us thinking the other thing as well, but
Chris, I get it.
oh no.
You
s-
dirty racist.
I smelled the meat of your hunter friends there, Carrick, so I thought I would come and take a look what was going on here.
Oh, you hungry?
I'm always hungry. Could always eat.
I've always got some rations on me. Oh, actually, I don't. I've only got one. I'll give him my ration, the last one.
Oh, thank you. What's in this?
I think it's nuts and berries. Let me check. Let me check the detail. Common food and drink. I will say that it is nuts and berries.
Got any meat?
Fortunately, not made apart from this. I don't know if the lads were willing to sell it or something. It's up to them.
You wanna buy our wolf meat? I got no coin on me.
How much is it,
Um,
lads?
yeah.
How much is it for the wolf meat?
Mm-hmm.
Normally we sell it to the inn for an entire wolf, 5 gold.
I give him 5 gold. There you go.
Yeah, they just drop the skinned carcass of the wolf off in front of you.
There you are, lad. Keep you going for a bit.
Oh, thank you. I'm not the biggest fan of wolf meat, but
Oh yeah.
it's dead already. Better than letting it go to waste, I suppose.
Yeah. That sort of look awkward. Didn't think of that. Just trying to be nice.
Yeah, thank you. And he like lifts it up onto his shoulders, like the legs just dangling off, but it's like skin, so it's like a bit bloody. It's just like dripping
Yeah.
and stuff. Well, I'm gonna head into the forest now. Be careful out here. There's many wolves about.
Okay, you be
Me
careful
too.
too. You sure you don't want to stick around, bud?
Gotta find my people.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck. Stay out of trouble.
Yes. Hopefully we don't keep meeting like this.
I wouldn't mind meeting you again.
He walks off through the forest.
Eesh. That was awkward.
You guys make your way like whoop,
Yeah.
around the town of Alaki to the main road, down like a little forest path, down to the Striggery camp, all the way in the bottom corner here. The woods part to reveal an expansive clearing. A small, grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill above the fog is a ring of a barrel-topped...
You alright?
Sorry, my nose is suddenly like really snuffed up and I I had to clear it. Above the fog is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surrounds a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. So a ring of like wagons.
Yeah.
The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area.
Ooh.
Also-
But now here's the question. Do they know? Are we still to blame for the madam? Should I put my helmet on? No, they're not gonna have it. They're not gonna have a drawing of me.
Maybe they can get Esteban.
No, okay, I'll keep my helmet off. I don't want to scare the kid.
Okay. Yes, this is the camp. This is where we stay.
Oh,
Says
looks
the,
like a very
little
fine
girl.
camp.
I'll start letting her down off my shoulders because I don't want
Yeah.
her to step and
So
drop.
there's it's like a hill that has, at the bottom of the hill, it has a ring of what looks like small houses, like shacks, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Then higher up on the hill is another ring of wagons, and then in the middle of the hill is a big tent. Where
Okay.
would you go?
I will. Why don't you show us where your family is, guardians?
They should be in the big tent.
Well, let's go. You lead the way.
Okay,
You
you
seem like a
pass
smart
like
one.
through the ring of the houses first. And you notice
Uh-huh.
that every single house seemingly has a guard outside of it in front of the front door of the house. They are hooded, carry
Uh-huh.
a bow, and a lot of their clothing is decorated with plants.
Wait a minute. Look at the
Good.
little girl's ears.
She has human ears.
Okay. They're not the elves of the forest then. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
As long as no one's like, stop. Well, I'll just keep following the girl.
I would
Yeah,
like
you
to
see
walk up to one.
the. Oh, okay. You see them
Where's
like turn and look towards you, the hooded people, but they do not stop you. But you walk up to one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just gonna put you on the
Oh,
side of
sick.
one of their random houses, I guess, just so you
Okay.
can see the token.
Okay. I thought you were going to say you're going to put me in the map. I'm like, oh no. It's come back on.
There you go.
I'm just
Stop.
gonna put the two of you down.
Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
And they got leaves on them? Leaves on them?
Yeah, like plant decorations and stuff on their armor.
Yeah.
Do you have a token for the kid?
No.
No problem.
It's just a little stringy girl dressed like a little gypsy girl, I guess. Like Esmeralda from the Notre Dame, but way younger.
Oh, yeah. I get you.
I'm going to walk up to him. Hello?
Hello?
Are you a druid?
A druid? No, we are hunters.
Oh.
You
Okay.
thought because they had leaves on it, they were immediately druids?
No, I remember talking to someone and they said, look out for druids and elves.
The druids live in the deep parts of the forest. The edges of the forest is owned by us, the Dusk Elves.
The dusk elves? Elves?
You're an elf?
Yes, I am an elf. He like puts
Damn
his
it.
hood down and he has long black hair with like a
Oh.
faint of like green tint in the hair and like elven ears like peek through the hair.
Oh, I thought this was a human camp because the little one here is human.
And we have an agreement with the Strigany. We protect each other.
Oh, that's nice.
The
Okay.
little one, shit, I said her name earlier and I can't think of it now. I don't immediately have it open.
Sounds
But,
like a you problem.
let me just quickly go. Arabelle, is that you? Yes, I'm back. A man took me. Oh, you must come quick. Your father, everyone has been looking for you, for a while. You must tell us what happened. Are these the men that took you? No,
No.
they, this one here helped me. She's still kind of like clamped to your hand, Philippe.
Yeah, I'll hold her like softly, but like to tell her to go to him or something like that.
Come over. Yes, you must go see your father. You found this one, the little one?
Yes, I can explain it when we get to his father.
Are you still dragging the fisherman with you?
Mckadow?
Oh, he's over my shoulder.
Okay.
One arm, like firearm. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes, you must come with me to their Strigany camp. We shall make sure to call everybody back. And he whips out like a horn and he like blows into the horn. It's to signal the ones looking in the forest.
Oh.
Okay.
We thought she might have ran off and got lost in the Svalich woods, but you must tell me what happened while we walk towards the camp. Please follow me up the hill.
I can follow him up the hill.
Do you mind if I explain it when we're all together? Because wouldn't like to keep repeating myself.
Sure. Luvash. Okay, yeah, it's that guy. To another map.
To another map.
Actually, I'm gonna wait with putting his token down. You guys loaded?
Get it.
Yes, I'm loaded.
Loaded.
And
Have
Lucas?
tokens.
Hello.
Peter is
Hello.
with you guys as well, right? And the 2 hunters.
Yeah,
Yeah. The sexy boys.
like how all the AFK guys are gonna get killed by vampires.
We gotta get back before nightfall. It's fine.
Yeah, so we can have a massive battle with vampires.
Yeah, we really need to have a stop and talk about that. But I want to talk. I want to just like openly say it in front of the hunters. So we'll talk about it later.
Older.
Like
His
I
brother
can't believe
Older.
that worked. That was a total bluff.
I
It worked
know.
amazing. Like we didn't get all the answers we needed, but we managed to bluff it with the situation I put us in.
Do you know one thing that I'm shocked about is
Mm.
my helmet? They didn't like. If you're a vampire, why do you have a signing helmet?
I mean, to be fair, you never said you were a vampire.
They don't know the religions. It's true.
I know, but
Should
like
have just been a
servants.
normal,
yeah.
like, human warrior tagging along with a vampire.
They have
Yeah.
servants. You could have
I
been
should-
like my mind controlled slave or something for all what he do.
I should get some weird paint that looks like I'm being corrupted. Oh wait, no, that don't
Swap your
happen.
token with Conan's.
I should just put white, like just white paint on me so I can look like flipping
White
vampire.
Racism. Okay.
Have you-
Okay.
Okay.
White face, I see.
The Dusk Elf guides you into the tent. Luvash,
Hey.
good news. Your daughter, she's been found. These two here brought her to the camp. They have not told me the story yet. They wanted to tell it when they were here with everyone. My daughter, where is she? Like as soon as the little girl sees her dad, like jumps into his arms. He gives her a really like warm and gentle embrace. I'm so glad you're back. Have you sounded the horn? I think I heard it earlier to call back the hunters. Yes, they should be coming back soon. But please, gentlemen, explain what happened. What is that man you have with you?
This
Well,
is the guy.
Philippe, you did it all, so you should
Right.
explain.
Do you mind taking him off?
Hmm?
Taking him off your back or shoulder?
Oh, yes. Sorry. And I'll lay him down. You know.
So, I was rowing across the lake because I was annoyed, but that's a different story. But I was rowing across and I heard a scream of your daughter, and I rowed up to and I saw this fisherman just standing there above her. He must have been drunk out of his mind, blacked out. And once I saw your daughter, I jumped on the boat, pushed him to the ground, and hit him in the face. And I untied him and rowed back.
And this is the man?
Yes.
I did not witness it, but I got a little girl to tell us where your camp was, and that's about it.
He calls some like stringedy men over, like warrior-looking men, and they take the man away. We shall keep him in custody until he is conscious and can tell us his tale. But he shall be trial and judged the Strigony way.
Oh, what is the string anyway? Just out of curiosity, I don't know your law system, sir.
Normally it would be a trial in front of the elder of the camp, but all our elders have passed away, which made me the default leader, so we will have a council with other prominent people in this camp. In this case, it also includes the leader of the Dusk Elves, because we have an alliance between our people.
Oh, that's most excellent. Nice to see people getting along in places.
Yes.
But if this man indeed intended to put harm onto my daughter,
Look at her stomach, right? She was stabbed by him,
Slashed.
slashed by him.
his trial will probably his punishment will probably be punishment by death.
Mm.
He does stink of drink. Maybe he didn't know what he was doing, but who knows? We'll only know when he wakes up, I suppose.
Your daughter said that he said some things. If you'd like to hear it from her.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
He said some things. What did he tell you, Arabelle? Something about a sacrifice for catching fish? Sacrifice for the lake? It's not sounding good for your unconscious friend there.
Mm.
If he meant to sacrifice her, he is not
Yeah.
gonna make it out of this place alive.
No, I'd imagine not if he was trying to kill your child.
But we will follow the old customs, the old ways.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was one of yours he was trying to harm. It's not our business to judge.
Ah, who are you? Who are you people exactly? Like most of the other people that are not Striggery in this lands are not as understanding of our ways.
Oh, sorry. Well, I guess we never did introduce ourselves. Alucard Praven, Knight of Bretonia from Musselon.
Philip D'Artagnan, Knight of Britannia from Carcassonne.
Outsiders.
Oh, fucking hell.
You
Yes,
must
we
have-
were actually brought in by one of your people.
Yes, that is
Yes.
the only way to get into this place. My apologies for that.
Yeah, we've been trying to help. We just hope we're up to the task that we've been set out to do by your people,
Yeah.
even if it was given to us unwittingly.
Well, if my people truly has a purpose for you, perhaps you should go and see Madame Eva. She is the wisest of us.
Oh,
Oh,
you haven't heard.
she's been killed.
Yeah,
Killed?
yeah, she was
The
killed
elder
by.
Eva, is that?
She was
Yes.
killed by a shade that looked like Strahd,
Oh no.
like a magic conjuring. The poor
By
girl.
Strahd.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, so. She was trying to help us, the kind woman that she was, by giving us a card reading, and unfortunately, Strahd, I guess, didn't take kindly to that and murdered her for helping us.
That is most unfortunate. That means that the only elder left in this land for our people is the old man that brought you guys in. And I can't think of his name now.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember him either, but I know exactly who you mean. The one that looks
Yeah,
with him at the camp, and I can see his face with the camp going, ooh, the
I can see his
plagues.
face, but I can kind of think of his name, but I can't, like...
Stanimer.
Senator. Yeah.
That makes him the only alive member of the different Striggery tribes in this land.
Oh.
Elder, not member.
Does that mean he's the leader of all the Strigony, or just that camp?
Just that camp, the leadership of the of Madame Eva's camp would go to the second eldest, wisest.
See. Well, I'm very sorry for your loss, and sorry that you had to hear it from strangers and not one of your own.
You said it was
Yes.
Strahd?
We believe so. The shade looked a bit like him, from what we could tell. He looked a bit like the coins.
That is worrying. Perhaps we should call a council with all the Striggery tribes in this land.
Mightn't be a bad idea. We're traveling with one of your own. His name is Bill. Actually, did he ever give us a last name?
The dang insular.
I don't know if he did.
I'm not familiar with a Bill. It's a uncommon name for these parts.
Yes. Yes. I don't know. He's a quiet one.
I also have a couple of questions for...
Strahd harming one of us, but we are servants of Strahd. We bring people into this realm as part of the deal. How can he betray us like that?
He has also kept one of your guys captured
Where?
at his castle.
I'm trying to remember who the hell you're talking about.
Well, it was the guy that was captured in the web.
That betrayed us?
Yeah, that betrayed us. I'm not saying that we killed him.
Yeah, okay.
That explains why our emissaries to Strahd's castle never made it back.
Did your people do something to anger him, or?
But did...
Not that I can think of.
I don't know either, fortunately.
Brother, do you know anything of this? And he looks over to the other guy. No, the only troubles we've had of late was your missing daughter, and that we're running out of wine.
You're
What
running out of
wine?
wine?
Is it the dragon ale? I can't remember the name.
Anyway, did you die at Arcane anyway?
It kind of looks like him.
He does. I was like, what does he
Yeah.
look like? I've been staring at him for ages. I'm like, oh, yeah.
He also kind of looks like
Yeah.
the other like the in Madam
I
Thingy.
forgot. I made Annabelle a character sheet, but I haven't given her a picture yet, so she's just a question mark token. But she has
Yeah,
stats.
question mark. Oh, cool.
Okay.
But yes, we are most thankful for you bringing our lost one back to our tribe. If there is anything we can do to help you, you have definitely earned the respect and the admiration of this humble Striggery tribe.
I wouldn't want to ask too much in case it gets you in trouble, with Strahd. But do you know of any of the relics or treasures he's hidden throughout the land?
Many adventurers go looking for the treasures of this land.
Seems like a decent place to start.
Yes, we've already got one, we think.
Yes.
I see. Well, I do not believe we or the Dusk Elves currently have something like that in our possession.
Do you know the whereabouts of one, maybe?
Sadly, no. Cannot help you.
No problem. That's just our main task at the minute.
Yes, and I have another question, but for, I guess, you two, and I'll point at the... Fucking hell, I'll
You
point
might
at
want to
this
go
one.
to speak to Casimir. He is the leader of the Dusk Elves. He is quite wise and a lot of years older than us. Perhaps he knows things.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
I'd like to speak to him if we can.
If it's not too much trouble.
Yes, he's in. You've seen the houses coming up the hill, yes, the ring?
Yes.
He is at the one of the bottom of the mountain to the south. At the back of the tent. Just keep going down the hill and you'll see it.
He won't mind us bothering him?
If you present yourselves and hold your banners and just behave, he should be willing to see you.
I have met
Okay.
with some of I think his kinds before, so I can be presentable. And
Mhm.
I have it seems like your daughter has been through a lot, so I have a gift for her. If you
A
don't mind,
gift?
yes, I was going to give this to now how do I say this without being pervy? I was going to give this to a friend's daughter for a gift, but can I put it in this, not Discord, in... There we go. I'll post it. You see it? In the game?
Ah. Is that a
That's-
Blitzky toy from the town?
That's
Yes.
scary.
Marvelous. Ariel, would you like this gift from this man? And she like grabs it. Thank you.
If she stays, I'll tap her on the head and say, "You're welcome."
Now, please, I do not know who you are. I can definitely tell that you are strangers to this land. And you did introduce you earlier, like he knows your names, but
Yeah.
I do not know your allegiance, if you're with or against Strahd, and I honestly do not
We
want to
are
get
against.
involved.
We don't want to get you in any trouble. Like I said, Battery ever tried to help us, and we're not going to push our luck and get you in trouble.
According to ancient dealings with our people, we serve Strahd. We do his bidding. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that you are against Strahd, but I cannot offer you any help against him. I've already said too much, but Duskelf might have more information. But I would like to thank you for bringing my daughter back. Please, we have a wagon that we've been collecting treasure in. You can have a pick of one of the treasures.
That would be most helpful. I would appreciate a gift to remember meeting you.
That would be nice. I can't take it.
You can't.
I can't take any.
He's on a quest. He can't take any reward for helping anyone, unfortunately.
Ah, I see. Well, then just allow me to shake the hand of the man that rescued my daughter.
I'll take my gauntlet off and I'll walk up to him and shake his hand.
And I'll totally
Gives you a
take him up on
hearty
that
shake.
offer. I'll totally take him up on that offer if he was offering it to me as well.
Oh yeah, he'll shake your hand as well.
Yeah.
Wait, you on
I
about
meant the treasure, but I'll shake his hand.
Oh, sorry.
It's totally fine.
Just figuring out what's in the treasure. I have the notes in the game, but I didn't like put the text in, so I just have a note treasure with no text in it. I was like, God damn it.
I'll peek out and I collide with the wall apparently going through here. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, the tent is a bit weird.
I guess I'll go see this wagon.
If you are
If I'm
doing a collection of if you're bringing all the Strigony together,
Chris, I did a double take.
if you do not mind, I'd like to attend the meeting.
A double take?
Yeah, I
Oh.
look at the double take. Noir? Oh, it's not.
There's a bunch of horses here.
Yeah, I look at the double take. I'm like, Noir? Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry,
That
Philip,
fat
what were you
fuck.
saying?
Noir's fat in my head. Fat and muscular.
I was asking him if he is making a meeting of the Strigony. I would like to ask if I can come along and listen in and put some words across.
What?
I'm not entirely sure what you're saying there.
I would
Are you
like
asking?
to be at the meeting.
Yeah,
Oh, at the
we are meeting.
Strigony camp meeting?
Yeah.
But it's
Oh, for the
their
trial?
people's thing.
That's that. Yeah, I said we were going to
Okay.
respect their tradition.
Never mind then.
And on top of that,
Sorry,
we
it's
can't
just
the
for the
vampire attack,
Strigony.
Philippe.
You have helped us a lot, but Strigony business is Strigony business, not for outsiders. My apologies, friend.
I just thought you would like to know what really happened with.
Oh, you
with,
want
uh,
to be witness? I get what you're trying to
witness,
say
yeah.
now. He says he's asking if he wants him as a witness at the trial.
Ah, I see, but I've got my daughter. Swear to go on as a witness.
She's seven, she can't be
leave
evil.
the tent, so can you get me? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Please, follow me. The treasure wagon is up here.
Oh,
That's the part.
a chair and a nice rug. Oh, lovely.
Two iron padlocks secure the door of this barrel-topped wagon. He unlocks like both of the locks with two separate keys.
Oh.
And it's actually like each of the brothers that has like a key to it. So like they're
Oh.
both here like undoing the wagon.
Yeah.
So it has some stuff in there. It says that if you helped bring the daughter back, you get pick of a treasure. So one of the things that's in here.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
want to roll for it and leave it up to luck, or do you just want me to list it and pick? You just pick one.
I would look through them. I'd be like, what's this?
Okay. So there is a wooden chest, just containing money with Strahd's face on
I
it.
need more of that. Yeah.
An iron chest containing more money.
God.
A onyx jewelry box with gold filigree, containing
Ooh.
6 pieces of jewelry and a potion. In
Interesting.
an unlabeled crystal vial.
Very interesting. Okay, carry on.
Next item, a wooden throne with gold inlay and decorative stones.
I'll examine it. Is it like stonework that's familiar? Is it like Strahd carved into it, or?
It's just a small wooden throne with like some gold inlay on it and like decorative stones, like little gems, but they look like cheap gems, like nothing really too expensive.
Interesting piece to have. Okay.
A rolled up 10-foot square rug with an exquisite unicorn motif.
Ooh, beautiful.
And a small wooden box containing 12 potions.
The box. The box!
In stoppered gourds. Gourds? Gourd?
Gourds.
Gourds.
The box. The box.
Okay. So you want...
Unless there's a weapon in here, the box.
No, that was the last thing.
Box.
What, the floating weapon?
Ah,
There's
yes,
no
sir.
floating weapon.
I know.
It's in the castle. We don't know that, though.
Floating weapon isn't at the castle.
Yes, it is.
The sunblade is.
Oh. You lied to me.
What language is it?
What's
I
that
don't
now?
know. Dutch?
Strigony?
Yeah. I think he actually said it in magic.
Magic. I can't read it, so probably not. I have
Oh, he just said it in any, which counts as like a separate language in this. A small wooden box containing 12. Oh,
fake potions.
never mind, you didn't see that.
Oh shit! I should have examined them, but I couldn't
12
resist the meme.
potions.
I couldn't resist the meme. The box. The box.
You can still examine them.
I can't examine them. I'll examine them as I take the box.
Okay, do you have the, I think only Conan has the skill, right?
I have a book. Go to my trappings. Give me a second.
Evaluate is the skill.
Yeah, let me look through the.
Wait.
Wait, Chris. I have a lore in herbs, which is what his potions are made from. Can I use that? I just got it with my new clays.
Sure.
Thank you. I don't like that begrudging sure, but thank you. See, I failed anyway.
Marginal failure. Yeah, you don't know what kind of herbs these potions are made out of.
Guess I'll ask. I'll
So
take
you
the box out.
You wanna take the box with the potions? Fine choice. We sell them to the people.
What do they do?
Oh no.
Various things. Heal wounds, heal what ails you, increase your smell, give you better vision.
Which one's which?
Don't know.
Oh. Maybe not this then. I don't know if I should be just
We
chugging
don't,
random potions.
We don't label them, we just make them and sell them.
Oh, that's a bit dangerous. I don't think I should be
We don't
taking
make
random potions.
None of them should
That-
be harmful. Should be.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I'm going to put the box back. I don't like the way this is going. I will look around again. I'll take the jewelry, even if it's probably fake. I'll take the jewelry with the one potion in it. I'll take that one.
Okay. An onyx jewelry box with gold filigree containing 6 pieces of cheap jewelry.
Yeah.
And a potion in an unlabeled crystal vial.
At least I get a nice looking box, even if it's probably fake. I'll take it. And I'll examine that potion.
Yeah, now to make sure that I don't put any
Spoilers.
things that you shouldn't see in this
Yeah.
text.
What, like fake?
Yeah. No, but at least I get a nice looking box out of it, even if it's cursed or something. It's like, oh, yeah, I'll get the nice box. I don't trust the way he's like, it should be. He's like, they're unlabeled. You just give them out randomly and they have these random effects. Even I'm not that stupid. Not after the last time. Alakar's learned, Chris.
An onyx jewelry box with gold filigree containing 6 pieces of jewelry and a potion in an unlabeled crystal vial.
Cool. Should I add that as a random item?
Yeah. I didn't make these things yet. I didn't think you would get here.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll add them as a random item and then we'll sort it out later.
Also, when setting this up, I was like, oh, his daughter is missing. I wonder where, like, his daughter is. It took me until, like, just now playing with you guys when I was reading the description of the lake that there's a dude on the lake with a girl in the boat to figure out, like, oh, that's where the daughter's at.
Got it. Yeah, I'll take this nice looking box. Well, I
Oh,
guess
very
you don't
well.
know what.
Good
I'm guessing
good
you don't know what
choice.
this does either.
That one? Can I smell it?
Pardon. Sorry, what did you say?
Can I smell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gorksits takes like a whiff. Ooh, this is poison.
Ooh. I attempt to smell it, Chris.
Okay. It smells like that. I don't know.
I pull out my poison and give it a sniff and compare.
Okay, what poison do you have?
I have vials of poison.
Oh. Good,
Jeez.
it smells similar.
Yeah, it smells a lot like poison.
Yeah, how did that get there? Oh well, it's yours now.
Thank you. I jumped down off the cart.
And
Put it in
you,
the bag.
did you ever say your name, Philippe?
Yeah.
You think you did?
Philippe, the one that personally brought my daughter here. What do you pick as your rewards? You can have anything from this wagon.
I've already
Please.
said I cannot accept a
So that's why you get
A
a
reward.
handshake.
Yes. Sorry, my apologies. I'm not too familiar with outsiders' customs, other than when we travel outside. But we haven't ventured past the mist in a long time.
When was the last time you managed to get out of the mist?
When our elders were still around, so this must have been 6 years ago.
Hmm.
Why can't you leave the Archaeologist?
We can. We are blessed by Strahd with the ability to come and go as we please.
But the elders are tasked with bringing in outsiders, right?
Yes, and they are the bosses, so we do not do anything without their permission. This is our way.
Does your council not make decisions of what to do now?
Now for this tribe, me and my brother here make the decisions, but sometimes when the need is high, the different Strigony people come together to form a council to decide how are we gonna proceed in the future, what's best for our people.
Yeah, probably best to do that. But we won't push our luck like we said with you before, and we'll go meet this fellow at the safe.
Yes, for all I care, we never met tonight.
No,
Yes, we never
currently.
met.
Yeah.
I'll
Mhm.
do a wink through my helmet. Well, no, I would have my helmet off. I'll do a wink.
Okay, and the little girl says, "But I'll never forget you."
Oh,
I miss you too.
never said I
And
miss you.
Oh,
Said
then
never forget you.
I'll never forget you too, and I'll shake her hand. Shake her head.
I like how both of me and Mckadow are like, it's.
In this day and age.
I'll shake her head then.
Yeah,
Shake
okay.
her
Like
head.
even like a head
Shake
up
her head.
kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
like-
a ruffle. Like, shake her
Yeah.
head, just grab it. And just turn it.
Just
Well,
push it to the ground, kick it.
you want to see our leader of the Dusk Elves?
Yes.
If
yes,
it's all
please.
right, if you're sure it won't be bothered. Or she, I never asked.
It's a him. We have no females.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, the reason for that? If you don't mind me asking.
It is how our people are. Females are very rare.
Oh, that's a shame. How do you... Well, I suppose you live for a long time.
what kind of
Yes.
elf are you?
Dusk elf.
Dusk Elves. Our people arrived here long ago. As a group, we used to be called Wood Elves back then, but we have formed our
Oh.
own culture. We have strayed from the original ways.
I've met many of wood elves. I've even met the wood elves king.
No, this was long, long ago. But yes, there are no women or children amongst us.
There's a
Dusk
child over there.
Elves.
Oh, elves. Sorry. I just love that. Sorry.
It's,
Do you want to go see the leader of the Dusk Elves? What sort of elf are you?
I thought it was.
It's a tragic story. Centuries ago, around 4 centuries ago, some of the Dusk Elves decided to help in the fight against Strahd, and this fight was lost. And as punishment, all Dusk Elven females and children have been put to death by Strahd.
Oh, dear God.
And we live a long time, and we have not been able to make more since then.
That
It's
is
just men.
awful.
Yes.
So I'm guessing you're not as big as fans.
No, but it has taught us that fighting against Strahd comes with dire consequences. So we have decided to stay out of all future fighting.
Who did you fight with?
That's no way to move
When-
forward.
Yeah, but who did you fight with when that war was? If you don't mind me asking.
Who fought alongside them?
Who fought alongside him?
Strigany, soldiers from Strahd's army that rebelled against him.
Any towns?
All kinds of people from the area. Some decided to join Strahd, some decided to join against him. There was a big riot, so to speak, when rumors started going about that Strahd killed his own brother.
Brad killed his own brother? What for?
Supposedly, the woman he loved did not return the love to Strahd, but showed her love to his brother instead. And Strahd got mighty jealous.
Okay.
That,
Noting that down
it
for
is said
revenge.
that it is said that Strahd killed his brother on the day of his wedding.
And then she jumped off a cliff.
Yes, you've heard
Yes,
the
we've been-
story.
I have,
Yeah.
yes.
Just making sure it's the right story.
Oh, I
This
have.
left Strahd a broken man, a shell of his former self, and many believe that this event is what pushed him over the deep end to become the Dark Lord he is now. Excuse me, I burped a little.
Perhaps.
Oh, it stinks.
Perhaps. He has paintings of a woman in his castle.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
It is known that he has not been able to let go of the tragic event.
I love that he's passing over the fact I just said it was in his castle.
But yes, you want to go see our leader.
Please.
Yes, please.
Casimir.
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 Loading the map. Casimir's hovel.
Boop, boop,
Yeah.
boop,
Oh, I'm already in.
Wow.
Yeah, see
They're small ones, these ones.
boop.
But it's sucking like how fast it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Super small one.
hello again.
Hello. I'm definitely the same guy, another different card that was already posted here.
Peter, hunters, where'd you go?
The hunter stayed on the outside of the camp.
Peter.
Peter is with you guys here.
You better be. You two are gonna end up flipping.
I'm not gay.
You can still.
I'm just secure in my sexuality. It doesn't bother me.
Ooh. Standing quietly in front of this house, bathed in warm light of its lantern, are three sullen grey-cloaked figures. Their angular features and black flowing hair half hidden under their cowls. So yeah, that's three more of these dudes like standing here.
Mm. Hello.
Hello.
Boop, boop.
Hello.
Very good.
This is the place. This is where Casimir resides.
Do we need
These
to?
your brothers?
Yes.
Or is that racist?
These are fellow dust elves like me.
Is it okay if we meet your leader?
This is Eomer, Fegolas, Benomer.
Fageless.
Another elf name. These people are here to see our elder, to see Casimir. They've been allowed to see him by the Strigany leader. Okay, but be polite. Hold your manners.
Oh,
Show your respect. The first sign of trouble, we're coming in.
okay.
I'll take off my sword or my axe and I'll set them on the ground.
Yes, you can leave your weapons here if you so wish. We'll
Yeah, I don't want you to think we're going to cause any trouble.
I will-
We're strangers to your camp. I don't want to be rude.
Oh, I can finally do it with my I forgot what you call them. I'm scrolling up and down the scabbard. I'll take my belt off and my scabbard's like my lovely looking scabbard's got my swords in, and I'll put it out. I'll put it outside of a wall.
I really need to go pick up my shield.
You
Wait, you
left it in the
haven't picked
mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat like I didn't pick it up.
I
Okay.
picked up mine. I slept with it.
Go in.
Thank you. There's no one in here.
Uh,
Close the door. Curtains.
Yeah, you see like some curtains.
I'm gonna try and
I
open this one.
will
Oh,
play Link to the Past as Chris. I will swipe my sword and go, yeah!
I like how you're both going through like one of the other
oh,
curtains.
great.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you. I thought someone maybe would announce us. The leader of the Strigany said it would be a good idea to meet you. They say they were very wise. My name is Alucard Priam. This is Philippe D'Artagnan. We are knights from Bretonia. We are not from these lands.
Welcome, welcome. I was just enjoying the nice fire in this fireplace. Please take a seat.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Nice to get off my feet for a second.
I'll sit opposite of him,
Mhm.
and I need to go and put my dog to bed, so I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I changed it to the green armor.
Oh.
No.
My name is Casimir Velikov. I am the leader of the Dusk Elves here. You
Very
said
nice to meet you.
the leader of the Strigany told you to come and see me?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm not eating a wine gum.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. His
I was
hovel
oh,
is nicely
yeah.
decorated. A comfortable room beyond with a fireplace, wooden statues of what look like gods, like deities, but clearly elven, stand in cubby holes along the wall. A tapestry of a forest hangs on the opposite wall. What? One of the what?
The statue's one of them a lady.
Yeah, there's like a female elven deity.
Can I have a little quick peek at it, Chris, to see if it looks similar to a certain other deity?
To the messenger.
To anything, yeah, or the lady herself.
Okay,
I've got
you can
because
do
of
me.
that big statue that was in the card. I know what she's supposed to look like.
You can do me lore theology, but it'll be difficult. But I guess you don't have that, so just be intelligent.
Difficult intelligence. Yeah,
You
I'm
don't-
happy with that.
You don't know the elven religion that well.
Nope. Good roll, but marginal failure.
Okay, yeah. So I am Casimir, the leader of the Dusk Elves. How can I help you?
Well, we were just told that you're very wise and that you might have more information that we should speak to you. Long story short, my friend here saved one of the Strigany's children. She was abducted. I don't know if you heard the commotion.
Yes, many of my warriors were looking for her as well. That is good news that she has been found. It is a dark and dreary land, and children bring a bit of brightness and happiness to this place. It would be a shame if something would happen to the little ones.
That is exactly how I feel, my friend. It's glad to be someone like-minded.
Yes, are you aware with our history? We do not have any elven children or females around. So we are quite attached to protecting the young ones.
Yeah. God damn it, brother, where have you been all my life? He's me.
He's elven you.
Yeah, he is. He's even got the long hair. He's like, yeah, I feel exactly the same. I may not look it, but I'm older than I look myself.
Yes. So what, you just come to tell me the good news that she has been found?
Yes, but we asked them, but we didn't want to get the Strigany in trouble. We were asking about the relics, the Strahd is sprinkled throughout the land. They said that maybe you would know more.
Ah. You're thinking of going up against Strahd?
Well, to be honest, considering I've just found out that he kills children
Yes,
to punish people, I am quite surprised with myself that I am not flipping this table over in anger, sir. It pisses me off.
That was the result of my kind trying to fight Strahd. So
Yes.
I do hope you have nobody that you are too attached to that he might hurt, because he likes hurting the ones that would hurt you the most.
No one living. Well, except my party members, but they've all agreed that Well, to put it, sorry for the language, but this is how they put it, and I agree with them. Fuck Strahd was exactly what they said.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Strong words.
That's what they said. My party members don't mix their feelings up too much. They're pretty straightforward.
I think I know of a relic that might help you in this endeavor.
Oh? I'll be most grateful of any information you can give us, Casimir.
But this means you'll have to do something for me first.
Take off my pants.
No.
No, I know. It's like, absolutely, of course, you're doing us a favor. What is it?
One of the women Strahd killed long ago was my sister. I've never quite gotten over her death.
Fuck, Chris. Are you doing this on purpose? Are you changing his backstory?
No, this is what is in the book.
Oh my god, he's got my backstory. He was killed by a vampire as well? Jesus. I want to tell him everything about my backstory now.
Casimir confesses that he is burdened by dreams sent to him by his dead sister, Patrina Velikovna. She sends dreams to me in my sleep. Her spirit still haunts the catacombs below Castle Ravenloft for centuries now. I believe that she has repented for her many sins, and I yearn not only to free her, but also to restore her to life. I believe this can be done at the Ember Temple, but I need an escort, because it is a dangerous place.
If it's to revive your sister, sir, I will absolutely help you. I had a similar thing happen to me once. Let's not go into it. But, yeah, I will help you.
Okay. Yes, that is very much appreciated. I need some company to accompany me to the Ember Temple, because I believe I can bring my sister back from the dead in that place.
How so?
The temple has many secrets, many ancient magics.
I am totally not slowly reaching into my sling bag and pulling out a piece of paper.
A lot of things that others might deem unnatural can be performed there.
Looking at the card notes with one eye while paying attention to them.
You had something
It sounds
related
very
to Ember.
familiar. Yeah, something about Amber. Was it Destructores?
But yeah, he shows you his ring that he's wearing. If anything would happen to me along this journey, take this ring off of me. If anything, if you take anything, just make sure you grab this ring.
Why?
This is the powerful relic that I will give you as your reward if you get me there to the temple. But if I happen to die along the way, I'd rather somebody have it and use it than it's just rotting away on my body.
I'll guard your body with. I'll guard your life, mine, sir. I'll try to make sure you don't die. In fact, here, take a healing potion, just in case.
Thank you.
I'm going to take one out of my backpack. I've got 4, now 3.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see if Philippe agrees now.
I think I'm reading that correctly. I believe the ring is the treasure.
Oh, very interesting. Well, when he showed it to me there, Chris, so I guess I'll have a peek. Does it look like my ring? Does it look like anything special about it? Does it have magic coming from it?
Definitely has magic coming from it, but it doesn't like look the same as your ring.
So it's not religious. It's not like the same thing
No,
I felt from the bones.
It's actually like a pretty plain-looking ring, like no like intricate design or anything on it. Just a normal-looking like metal ring. Like it's not even gold. It's a bit of like a darkened metal.
Oh my god. Alucard just flinging up his fingers, putting rings on. What does this ring do? Like, yes, well, that'll be most gracious of you. We need all the relics we can get.
Well,
When do you want to set off for this?
When you and your group are ready to do this, the temple is quite far away.
Would it be to the west?
I'm back.
I'll have to check my map.
Because the Wizard of the Wine was to the west, right?
Yeah. The Ember Temple is directly to the south.
Right, and yes, absolutely. You know,
It
funny
is
you should mention
in the
it.
mountains.
It's funny you should mention it. Do you know of Madame Ava,
Madam Ava.
Strigony camp lady? Those
Yes,
card
yes, the
readings.
elder at the.
Yes.
Her camp is at the Pool, I believe.
Well, unfortunately, she's passed away,
Oh.
and I'll tell them about the shade and everything.
We have not been informed of this. That is grave news indeed.
What?
I foresee that the Strigony will be coming together as a group to decide what happens.
That's what they said. We informed the back at the camp there. Felt only right. But before she passed, she did a card reading for us. If I may, and I look at the paper, it goes, Elementalist, treasure hidden in a small castle protected by amber giants. Then we came across, bizarrely, a talking statue that said it was in the Amber Temple. Is this the same Amber Temple? And are there giants there?
There is only one Ember Temple.
Do you know if there's amber giants at this place, like statues or something?
No.
Protected by amber giants. Well, we should be careful. Keep your eye out for anything amber, okay? Just a pre-warning. I quite a few things on this card reading has actually happened to us.
Yes, well, once you are ready to go to this temple, first thing we'll have to do is sneak away from the camp. Make sure that the Strigony don't know that we left.
Oh, I suppose they wouldn't take too kindly to stake it off to a temple to resurrect someone.
Well, not that, but they are servants of Strahd. They've made
Yeah.
dealings, and they are here to make sure that we never rise up against Strahd again. They are our jailers, so to speak.
Oh, that is not how they played it off to us at all. They played it off like an alliance.
We've been here for a long time now, and we've come to a friendly agreement, but they do not allow us to leave voluntarily. But we've grown some form of respect for each other. We have fought together in the dangerous woods, but that's more of a
Circumstantial thing.
yes, just for survival, benefiting from each other.
I see. And is that owl on his shoulder?
Yeah, he has an owl on his shoulder.
I'm sorry. What's the owl's name? It's adorable.
The owl's name? I call him Leaf.
That is adorable. Hello, Leaf.
Ooh.
Well, I guess we should get our party members, and we will meet you back here. Well, I'd say under the cover of darkness, but you know what I mean.
Yes, these lands are always dark.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yes?
Good.
The
Um,
outhouse is outside of the camp.
not that question. Have you seen a green swamp or a green lake?
There's a swampy area deeper into the forest past the scab here.
Oh.
Okay.
There is also a abandoned town village. Some ruins that are submerged in a swampy area.
Okay.
Many lakes in these lands.
So are you? Yeah, you're the leader of the elves, yeah. So
Yes.
you're Kingman, King. I can't say it. Not Kingsman. The king. You're one of your person. One of your fellow elves. Oh, fucking hell! Why can't I think of it?
What are you trying to say? Spit it out, man.
I'm trying to. Kinsman.
Kinsman?
Batman.
Other Dusk Elves?
Yes. What the Dusk Elf that showed us to here. It said you used to be a part of Wood Elves?
Ah, yes, that is what our species was originally, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts was you before you went here?
Whereabouts? The woods, in Barovia, Svalek Woods, in this area, we are an ancient people that have dwelled in the lands of Sylvania since before the humans were around. But when the humans showed up, our people started dwindling in numbers. And we are, as far as I'm aware, we are all that remains of the elven population in these parts of the world.
Okay, because where I come from, Petronia, there's a massive Wood Elf place. We're protected by ruins, and I was just wondering if you ever been there.
The temptation to tell him about the elf bard in quotes.
No, I've not seen any other kid bands of wood elves in a long time.
Okay. Because I don't know. I was told to seek out the elves to try and help me on my quest, but
Ah, well, I have a quest that I need your help with. Perhaps the two align.
perhaps they do. I was zoning out when you was asking for the quest, so
I will not repeat myself. No, you heard it. You were here, but you were away, like IRL. But
He wants to resurrect his sister
yeah.
at the Ember Temple, which is also something on our cards, which is protected by Ember Giants, which I have warned him about, and I gave him a health potion because I don't want him to die, because he told us to take a relic, which is going to be our reward upon helping him, which is a ring on his finger. He's going to give it to us, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to swipe it, to be honest. More rings for the collection.
So long
wanna
time
win.
ago,
No.
the elves were here. They lived in the forest peacefully. Strahd and everybody else showed up, starting fighting for this region. Elves decided to join the people against Strahd. They rose up against Strahd. They lost, and Strahd, his vengeance was to kill all their women and children so that they could not reproduce anymore, pretty much dooming their species. And told them to just stay here in this forest and put a Strigony here to like guard them, to make sure that they stay put, that they don't get up to any funny business anymore. And in that terrible event, this man, who was still alive back then, who was around, this man is old, like as elves do, they get pretty old. His sister died during that event, but he is haunted by his sister in his dreams. Like, she speaks to him in his dreams, and he thinks that her spirit is stuck in Castle Ravenloft, and he wants to go on a trip to a place called the Ember Temple, because he believes that he can perform something there that can bring his sister back to life. And he's asked your help to get to that place, because he's, 1, not allowed to leave here, and 2, the roads to that place are dangerous. And as a reward, he promised his ring, which is one of the relics of the many cards you could have gotten.
And you've got a statue. Sir.
yeah.
So I'm taking the ring.
What harm am I meant to use in a statue to fight?
Knock
Hold
Strahd
it.
over the head with a statue.
No, have it in your possession.
Would I ever see it? Wait, can I hold it behind the shield?
The statue does a thing. You still don't really know what it does, but it does something. Like, just having it on you is enough.
Okay, then never mind.
Baby.
Okay, then we have to stop the vampires from attacking that church.
Yeah, we got to go do that first. I've already said to him that we're going to meet him back here after nightfall. We need to stop the vampires before nightfall, so hopefully we'll be able to do that in time.
Yeah.
And then we told the burgomaster we'd meet him in the morning, but we're going to travel for over a day. And we also told them that we're going to go to the Wizard of the Wine. But I don't think getting a wine shipment is as important as resurrecting someone's dead sister who's being held prisoner by the fucking Strigony.
But we could use that as a decoy
Perhaps.
So your
to
statue,
get back in the city.
I don't want to tell you what it does, but for one,
No.
it counts as a holy symbol.
Yeah.
And it can do 2 actions.
It burns me, motherfucker.
Okay. Do you know what?
There are 2 things
I'm
you
going to
can
bring
do
the
with it.
statue out.
Fuck you,
Can-
asshole.
Would you mind evaluating this statue if you can?
Fucking piece of shit.
Who? The elf?
Yeah. I'm not that close to you. I'm across the table from you.
That's not 5 feet. Table's not over 5 feet long, dude.
It's true.
2
2
yards.
yards.
You're literally right beside each other. That's just 5 feet.
Okay.
2 yards is a square of this, which is 5 feet. Cool test. You touched it, you had it in your hands. That's how it works. Wielding it is what my fear is.
What is this? Can I have a look at it?
Yes. That's why I got it out.
Ooh,
Oh,
astounding success.
Oh, we evaluating things. Pretty sure I had something that I needed someone to evaluate.
you did.
The scrolls! Sweet Jesus, does this boy know magic? I need to ask him. I will let you evaluate this first.
Sorry, my cat is scratching my chair.
Out
of here, Lou.
Hello.
Yeah, he looks at it. He like holds it in a way, points it towards you.
Ah.
Philippe points it towards
Okay.
Philippe,
Thank you.
and he spends his action to use the statue, and
Kills you.
you regain 3d8 plus 3 hit points, unless it is undead.
What, are we gaining health?
Yeah,
Healing
it
statue,
heals for
right?
3d8 plus 3 hit points. That's quite a big heal. Boom. That would have
So I
been
need to
14
be old in this
if you
statue, yeah?
were, and spend an action to like use it. And
Okay,
how you
so-
activate the heal audits, that's up to you to like roleplay. And it can do one more thing, but he doesn't know this. Like he only discovered one thing, and you don't know it either. And I, as the GM, don't really know how I'm gonna translate this to Warhammer from D&D. The one other thing it can do.
I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a new stabber and put the flipping statue in there. So I touch it, heal, and it's sealed.
Yeah, let me put that. Like I have it in the GM description what it does, but it's like D&D stuff, so I kinda have to like change it over. But the heal one just works. So I'll copy
Okay.
that and put it in the actual description of the statue, so you know
Okay.
now as well.
If I get another ring and I get the sword, Alucard would be a happy bunny. He'd be ready to take on Strahd, I think.
I think I'm ready to take on Strahd.
So this is the actual description.
I just really want to wobby tackle Strahd off the flipping roof and then flipping.
Die.
Yeah.
You get Cure Wounds. While holding the icon, you can take an action to heal one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. So that's X amount of yards that I have to translate over. The target regains 3d8 plus 3 hit points unless it is an undead, a construct, or a fiend. Once used, this property can't be used again until the next dawn. So it like recharges at dawn.
Okay.
When is dawn in this place?
Hard to tell, but you know, dawn still exists.
Yeah. I know, I'm just like asking, like genuinely. I don't know. I don't know what the planet's like. When does the sun come up? What time of year is it? August, I guess. Just because it says August.
Yeah, I think this is a good time to round it off for now. Like, you've stumbled into a bunch of other quests that you're gonna have to catch the other guys up to now.
Can I ask him, Gris, though, if he knows magic?
If he knows magic,
Does he know how to evaluate magical items?
he can evaluate. Yeah, but he's not a caster. He's not a magic dude. He has no spells or anything like that.
Okay, I'll ask him to evaluate the three spell scrolls on the off chance that he might know one of them. If he doesn't mind.
Ooh,
He doesn't.
marginal failure. Sorry, we have no magic users amongst our people anymore since the great tragedy happened. So cannot help you here with these scrolls.
Well, then can I attempt now? Considering now I'm a little baby bitch apprentice head witch. Let's see, did I get anything? I got folklore. Or
Do I even remember what the scrolls were?
I don't
Which
know.
ones are these? The 3 scrolls.
They're just called spell scrolls. There's 3 separate spell scrolls in my books and documents. I know what they do. They're onychus.
Oh,
But
okay. Yeah.
You said I just didn't know what they did.
Yeah.
Especially in Carstein is better and blah, blah, blah. It's on it, but
Yeah, okay. Then that's fine. I thought they might have been empty and I just have to add the
no, it's in there. It's just you said I didn't know. Let's see. I've got channeling, which wouldn't really. Maybe it would. I don't know. I don't know how it works. The spell scrolls aren't normally a thing. Language magic.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's these ones. It's interesting because it's actually they don't have magic on them, they have blessings on them. They have religious stuff on them.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're spell scrolls.
Yeah, see, you can do well. I'm not you don't even roll for magic because you're not gonna detect any magic from them since they're religious.
Is there any similarities between religious ones and magical writing?
Are you asking him or are you asking me out of game?
Him.
Okay.
Or I guess you, if I would know this.
Yeah, yeah, I would say it's definitely different symbolology. That's on the parchment. Magic tends to look like sharp runes, kind of the Oblivion symbol, I guess. And Oblivion, just a U with angles and stuff like that. And religious text would look more Paladin-esque, very regal, clean-looking text.
So can I do a language magic roll to determine that this isn't magical writing?
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. And then maybe I'll ask Priesty Boy. Nice.
Marginal success. Yeah, you look over the scrolls, and it definitely doesn't look like a magic text to you. From what you see, in your other books and stuff, comparing it, it's definitely not the same.
And not to be a dick, but just what Adlikar would do, and I don't want me to drag it out. But I will do the same thing I did for sensing the faith magic, which is my magic sense. To try and follow the weird magic. Because I was able to sense it before, right? When I was finding the bones.
I know that Philippe and Zannet sensed where the holy bones were, but...
Oh, I was fucking acting.
Yeah.
No, I was pretending to have a vision. I could sense magic coming from the thing, but I didn't know where it was coming from. That's right. There was something in there that was magic, right?
Maybe I don't quite remember. But you cannot sense holy with magic sense.
That's okay. I sensed something in there. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go back and check. Yeah, no, that's all right. Well, maybe I'll ask Priesty Boy if he recognizes these ticks.
Yeah.
I will roll them up again and put them away. It's maybe it's not magic at all. But we have to go inform our party members. So I guess we'll bid ourselves adieu and head back to town. And that's where we'll leave it off, yeah?
Nice meeting you. I hope we will meet up soon. Once you're ready to travel to the temple, just come to this place.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to be here spending most of my time unless I'm in a meeting with the Strigany.
Unless we get caught up in some unexpected thing, we'll try to get back here by nightfall. Because
yes.
I'd give him talking to you, Chris. We need to get that fucking vampire attack to stop before nightfall.
Yeah.
Depends how long that takes.
I will be eagerly awaiting your return. Pleasure meeting you. And with that, we'll leave it off at here.
Yeah, it was only an extra hour, like you said, originally at 10:30.
Yeah. I'm gonna give both of you an extra 30 XP as I look at the stream timer and we've been playing for almost 5 hours. I'm oh god.
Thank you very much. And what about the session, Chris? Nothing for the session?
No.
Say it.
Present.
155.
What did you say, Aidan?
Perfect timing for pausing. Pausing.
For what?
Oh, never mind.
Poison?
Great.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay, mysterious. Well, that's us for today. We'll be back next Saturday normally, like usual. And we'll see what other emotional or hilarious stuff we get up to. I cannot believe how well the like Green Knight thing actually went with Mckadow, with you whispering me. I was like, because there were like these awkward pauses where I was just waiting for like Mckadow's next bit of text. I was like, oh, he has to type so fast now.
I was trying to do it so it wouldn't pick up the mic as well, so I was like, tick, 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 tick. Oh god, yeah, that went so good.
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, with the wheelbarrow and everything, it was so good.
I had my like
pay
whisper
so much
ready to
money.
like. I had my like whisper ready to like whisper you to ask things, but like pretty much like whenever I was thinking of like what now, what next, you answered like on your own, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, I know. You know me, like, mate, it's just like when I planned the orphanage. I think ahead. I really care about this game. I love being Alucard. It's great. It's a really fun thing for me.
It was good. Definitely gonna be a little Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay short, like I've done in the past for like things happening.
Fantastic. I'd love to see it animated. Maybe I'll ask Lucky. Lucky does SFM things. I'll ask him maybe to animate it. He's a good
Yeah.
lad.
That's us for today.
See you
We'll be
later.
back for more. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Right.